Alright, so we should be started. I just have to make sure that everything works. Hi, Dees. How's it going, Mr. I already have the stream up in another tab. Mr. Uh, I, I'm always here, waiting in the shadows to make a comment when I change the name of the stream. Mr. Always there for me. Then I'm gonna touch his butt. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's right. No, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm getting my pills right now.
This is probably like, what the hell's going on? I hear voices.
Like, I'm getting yelled at. But I'm here, Sparko. We're playing Spell Brigade. Hi, Sparko.
Hello.
Yeah, imagine spoiling your joke. Well, see, what happened was we were going to play Unturned. So I installed Unturned. I got it turned on and ready to go and set up. And then, oh, hey, Ra, thank you for the Prime sub, my guy. Much appreciated. But we got it all set up and ready to go. And then it turns out that the only way that you can play on a, Unturned server is you have to host a dedicated server. So we were like, oh, well, shit. And so we decided to go play Spell Brigade because I didn't know what else to do.
It's a great time.
Yeah, I mean that's basically where we're at. But yeah, Raw, I haven't seen you. My drink just dripped on my leg and it was super cold.
Oh no! Now you're
Jesus
gonna get a little
Christ.
sticky leg.
No, it was condensation. It was just the water on the side. It's just really fucking cold. But yeah,
Dude,
Raw,
you know what I hate?
I haven't talked to you in a hot
go
minute,
ahead.
my guy. Where you been? What you been up to? Anyway, what do you hate?
Have you ever had that where like the same condensation lands on your mouse pad, and now for the rest of the day your hand is gonna be permanently sticky because that one spot is never gonna dry?
Well, thankfully, my drink is on the opposite side of my computer from my mouse pad.
I mean, wait.
Why did you?
Are
Why
you
did you
are
just?
you lefty?
No, I just have my my cup on the left hand side.
I thought for a moment I thought like, are you left-handed?
Yeah, it's hail to the sun god. He sure is a fun god. Rah rah rah.
What happened? Why did I go?
Why
you
did
kick
he?
me?
No, I was just sitting in here. I sent you another invite, but
Did we just take too long?
I guess we
The
just
hell
took
is
too
that?
long. It's just mad at us.
Yeah, that's the weirdest. Also, why are you and I evil? What's this bullshit about?
I'm just evil because Cavan's a fucking freak, but I don't know why you're evil. Anyway,
Because Star. All right, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the ads, but no, Raw. Okay, man. Well, thank you for dropping in, my guy. Have a good night, because he's about to go to bed.
Yeah, it's pretty late for him, right?
Yeah, he's over in the Europe. Raw, are
Poor Rye's
you?
probably like baby duty.
Is he? Raw, are you Dutch? I think he's Dutch. But I don't know why I paused so long at that question. Like Ra's like literally in the call with us, but you know,
It's just force of habit, I guess.
it's just a force of habit, yeah. But yeah, I don't know why. Like, because it's like we have, I think Ra is Dutch, and we have Chituli and Nadar and Cosio, and we have Mouse, and it's like why do we have so many Dutch viewers? I don't understand.
Apparently, you cater to Dutch.
I
You
guess.
cater to the Dutchery. That's a horrible joke.
But yeah, Ra, come on, man. I of course I forgot where you're from. Not as an insult, I apologize for that, but I have a hard time remembering that Sparko's from Cuba. I mean, come on.
I'm not from Cuba. God damn it.
You're from Poland, right? You are from Poland. Right. You say it, and I'm like, oh yes, you did mention that about 1,000 times, because I can't remember anything.
Well, from poor Ra, man, he's gonna have to get used to the same thing I have to get used to. It's like, yeah, I'm from Puerto Rico. No, I'm from Libya. No, from Costa Rica. There you go. You can do it.
Oh, you're from Chile. Okay.
Oh, dude, you know what? Chile's a nice place to visit. They've got great wine.
I have never left the country.
I have left the country just to visit the United States, actually. Imagine that.
Where'd you go?
Florida.
Why?
Because that's where Disneyland is.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Excuse me? What do you mean why? It's a great place. It's basically Latin America with a little bit of American. There's so many Latinos down there, dude. Okay, up there. I'm sorry. I guess. Oh, you brought us to the new area.
I'm north of Orlando, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Disney World is in Florida. Disneyland is in California, as Glitch is pointing out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's Glitch is the knower of things. I did not know that they were named differently.
All right, guys. So here's the plan. We're gonna get big as a streamer, and we're gonna fly Sparko and his family to Disneyland, and then not show up. We're just gonna send him there, and then just fucking just stay home. You're like, I'm not getting on a goddamn plane. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. This guy's gonna make a YouTube series out of it. It's like, okay, so we're getting ready, we're buying the tickets, and then the day of the day, I'm not getting the fuck out of my bed today.
That sounds like that's a great. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be the YouTuber that just sends people on trips and then just doesn't show up. Just.
That's a great concept.
That's a fun concept. Be like, yep.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I hope you're having a fun time. I ain't gonna be there.
No, that's a pretty. Oh god, what the hell are those things? Holy shit. Have I mentioned that I've not played this map yet?
Ooh.
Jumpy bastards.
They are Disney. They are Disney. They're jumpy bastards. Yeah.
Speaking of sorry, dude, when I was over there, we had Red Lobster, and that's not a thing anymore.
Nope.
Apparently, it's a really shitty restaurant too, or it was.
I mean, okay. So the thing about Red Lobster, the only thing that was good for them is that they did the all-you-could-eat shrimp, and the all-you-can-eat shrimp were great. I enjoyed that thoroughly, but it was kind of and the biscuits. They had those buttery biscuits.
Biscuits, yeah, they were good.
Yeah, those were good.
I remember that.
But let's see. Okay, hold on. There's so much I'm missing in chat. Like, first off, I know the name, but I don't know who B.A. Baracus is, or Baccarat.
That sounds familiar.
There is a Baracus. There you go. All right, Ra, have a good night, my guy. Take it easy.
Maracas. Have a good one, Ra.
Isn't that thing that they shake around for Mexican songs?
Yeah, pretty much. It's called the rivers move.
Yes, the rivers move you, and you can't fight against them. They're very strong.
Oh, fuck, you're right. God damn it.
Oh, Mr. T on A team. Okay, you're right.
Ooh, I found a swirly thing. Oh, that's a teleporter.
Wasn't that an Ed Sheeran song? The A team? Actually, I think it was.
Old ass TV show.
Yes, it is an old ass TV show. There we go.
Okay, good.
Anyway, yeah, the Cheddar Bay biscuits are quite good. You think you know any Ed Sheeran? I mean, maybe on accident.
I heard he has no soul.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't do jazz. Or blues.
Oh,
It's blues. It's blues.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's. Well, I mean, no, I guess.
You
jazz
could kind of a both.
Yeah.
Kind of a both situation.
It's a very soul-y music. So yeah, dude, I was a wee little, Sparko when I went over to Florida long ass time ago. Also, I was quite shocked. You guys, the fucking portion sizes on like fast food is like ridiculous.
Oh yeah. I don't know if Sandian's in here, but Sandian, I don't know if it's Sandian's sister or Sandian himself, had a friend come over from Europe, and she was astounded by the portion sizes. I distinctly remember us doing breakfast because we were doing something. She was over, but we were doing breakfast, and she got up to take a picture of everyone's meal because of how absurdly huge they were.
Yeah, it's humongous. Which also, that was the day, or I guess the time when I learned about the horrible, horrible truth that the U.S. does not know what a good soda tastes like, because your soda is like filled with corn syrup and shit.
I mean,
it's no longer jummy cane sugar.
Jummy. I know you're saying
I
yummy,
mean-
but it sounds like you're saying jummy.
Well,
Jummy,
know.
jummy, cane sugar.
it's very yummy, delicious.
Helen was teeny, couldn't say banana. Helen's brother also didn't speak English despite being English.
What?
That
What?
man, his accent was so thick, he told me a joke. And the only reason I could tell that he had told me a joke was because his face did that thing like he was waiting for a laugh. And I had
Oh no.
I was like, ha 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 ha, funny joke. It took me a while to puzzle out what he said. It was an okay joke.
You heard it here first, guys. Skull fakes his laugh.
Oh, dude, with that guy I had to, because I couldn't understand. It's Scouser. He's a Scouser accent.
Is that from what place?
No, the bottle of water. It's from the UK, but
Oh, you said he was English, so I'm assuming
Yeah.
is that not how that works?
well, the UK has different accents. Like you have, Cockney, and you have, Scouser apparently. Liverpool. Hey Hex, how's it going? Yes, I have indeed taken my pills.
Do we have different accents? I think Costa Rica is just too small for us to have different accents.
Yeah, I think Costa Rica
I
might be
guess.
too small for distinct accents.
I mean, if
Well, you tell me. You're from there, fucker.
well, yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, if you count the people from the coast, right? But they're really from the Caribbean, so it's not fair because these are people that are half historically emigrated. So it's technically Costa Rican. It's I guess Caribbean accent, but again, that's not. I feel like that's just a cop out. It's just cheating, really.
Well, I mean, look at Louisiana. They're technically what, Creole, so it's like French and shit, but they're from America, so it counts.
Fair enough. Okay, well, I guess we have two accents. Just regular, weird Costa Rican Latino, which people keep saying, "Are you from Mexico?" No, we sound completely different than Mexicans. What the hell?
All they know is Spanish, man. Come on.
What's funny is because it's actually Latinos that confuse Costa Ricans with Mexicans, which is the weirdest thing.
Sacrifices down
Over
here.
left, yeah, down left. So it's not actually Americans. Americans, they just like, where the hell are you from? Yeah, that's not Mexican. But no, it's actual other Latinos that are like, where are you from? That Spanish is like, is that from Mexico?
Yeah, you're like, is that Costa Rican? Oh, yeah. What part of Mexico is that? I don't know that city in Mexico.
Well, I did tell you the story about the Guadalupe thing, right?
Oh god.
Yeah, this is getting a little dicey. What difficulty is this on?
Medium?
Medium? We shouldn't be having this much trouble.
Well, I mean, bad because sad, or sad because bad. Oh god, okay, yeah. I gotta get out of there. Oh god. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Sure. I'm just, Oh, that's why they're not dying. I went dark. Oh.
Oh, you
right,
keep
I forgot.
cursing them, you fucking
Yeah.
dingus.
I probably should move away then.
Oh no, we're doing fine. I'm bringing in the regulars.
I've got plenty of time anyway.
Yeah, we'll take some extra cast speed. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Well, we won. We didn't die.
Yep. You.
So
I was gonna say you probably want to move away from there because that's getting crazy.
I got trapped. Yeah. I got trapped. So I'm dead.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to get there, but the jump people. What is this jumping stuff? It looks like a. Honestly, it looks like a Metroid from, well, Super Metroid or any Metroid game really. It's like spiky and bulbous on the top.
You're bulbous on the top.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. But you know what? I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you.
Muffin top.
Gosh.
This
Muffin
just in,
top.
Sparko's a muffin top.
Oh, dude, have you seen, you guys have seen Into the Abyss, right? Or From the Abyss? Fuck, I can't remember the name of that anime. Is it From the Abyss or Into the Abyss?
Made in Abyss.
Made in, there you go, there you go.
No, we have not watched Made in Abyss.
How dare you? I need to speak with Satan about these things then.
Is this supposed to?
shoot.
Is it supposed? Actually, there was an anime that I saw a clip of that I've been wanting to add to the list, and I've totally forgot until just this moment. But I saw it on a clip, and I totally forget the name of it. But it's like
Boobies anime?
no, it's not a boobies anime. But it's like
That is good.
Oh, Made in Abyss, the second one, glitch. But there is a, let's see, how do I describe it? The clip was this guy is walking around, he's like a samurai kind of guy, and he's walking around with his pupil, and this butterfly lands on his hand, and when it flies away, it's got this really creepy, like, humanoid face on it. And it has, like, this crazy huge stinger, and he looks down at his hand where he's got this, like, welt where the thing stung him.
Oh!
Yeah.
Shit!
And he, like,
I know
he
exactly what you're talking about.
yeah, he draws his sword and slices his hand off and then cuts the thing in half. In, like, the same movement. And he's like, oh, God, it's this fucking thing, and, yeah.
Yeah, and then the samurai's kind of old looking. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's a weird-ass anime. I want to watch that, too.
Yeah, there was that one, and I think there's also that one where it's, like... There's, like, each island... There's, like, these islands of the ancients or something like that, where the islands have, like, these special things where it's, like, you, like, on one island you find these rocks that have, all sorts of, like, super powered electricity things where, like, one rock can run a city for a year or something like that. It's, like... But on these islands, it's, like, hellishly super dangerous. I remember somebody mentioning that.
Is that Minecraft the Long Way? That does not sound familiar at all.
Yeah, I don't know if
Like,
it's the same anime as that one, or if it's a different one, but it's pretty cool. It looks cool. But at least it sounded cool, because I don't... Off the top of my head, I don't really remember much about it. But yeah, if anybody in chat knows anything about it, I can probably look up the names of it, and maybe figure it out, and you know, hand them to Sandy and to filter to see if they're good or not, but...
Have you guys watched Elfen Lied?
No?
Really? Okay.
I don't think so, guys. Have we watched Elfen Lied? I don't think so. Name's not familiar. I mean, I know of the name. No, we haven't. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I say, 'cause I know the name of the anime, but I don't think... Have I watched
I
it?
feel like it's like a, in my opinion, it's like a cult classic that you have to watch at least once. The same thing with like Claymore and like.
What the hell? Oh shit! I forgot about the mana beasts. Oh god.
Yeah, this is actually tough with a goddamn river.
Yeah, with the river, it's gonna be hard. Oi, oi!
They can cross the river. They give no fucks about the river.
All right, well, get over there, you little bastard. I don't know if we're gonna finish this one. Oh, no.
Yeah, this one might be. Yeah, this
Yeah, 'cause,
is
like-
proving to be difficult.
Well, the entrance to the damn corral is like in the river, just about.
Yep. Yep, and that's exactly what happened. The damn beast went one way, and then I had to, well, to go the completely opposite
All
way.
right, I died.
No.
I got another in there, but you know.
All right. Try to. God damn it, you filthy mana beast bullshit. Oh god.
Okay, I'd recognize you don't like Claymore's art style. Okay, I mean, fair enough.
Claymore art style is definitely a thing.
Can I move these guys? Uh-oh.
Very good.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Are you
Uh-oh.
gonna die horribly?
I mean, maybe. That's
So apparently we're
6.
missing 2.
Yeah, I'm looking for them.
Oh, found one. Oh, found the other.
Alright, I'm coming.
Up here. Oh boy. Oh god. Holy crap. There's so much things going. Oh, dude. There's a weird tentacle that's shooting shit out of the ground.
Yeah, they've been here for a while. Jesus, my luck is really terrible.
My everything is terrible.
Nope. I don't even... Oh, there they are. Okay.
Damn it. Don't get touched by the jumpy things.
No, they probably hurt a fair bit.
Oh yeah, they do.
See, I really wish that
Absolutely
the
fucked on.
spears were actually good, but they're really not.
You know what? Glitch, that one anime that I think we should all watch is Bandred. If you know that anime. Oh, goddamn Gunner anime.
Why are you making us watch booby anime?
Well, booby anime is not that bad. It's got a very decent story to it.
I might be able
hold
to
on, I'll
actually
type it
get
in
this.
I think it was like this, Bandred. Might be Bandred. Yeah, exactly. See, Glitch? Glitch is right. Don't you go knocking on the booby anime. Some booby anime is good. I mean, look at Still Angel Kurumi. Still Angel Kurumi, for example.
I got it.
Good job.
I did it. I'm astounded that we actually got that. All right, I'm gonna have to come get you now.
Yeah, you take your time. Glitch is just like, oh yeah, I'll check it out.
He's like, yeah, I'll check it out. And he's like, boobies? Hell yeah.
No, it's in my opinion. Listen, it's a booby anime. What can you expect? It's a lot of fan service, right? But it's got a pretty interesting story if you're a sucker for sci-fi shit.
Hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Skull, I noticed that you didn't take single covenant thing.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Is there a particular reason why you're upset about single covenant?
Just didn't feel like it.
Oh, fair enough. I like single covenant with Star Wizard.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to see like how far a spell can go, but there's a lot of spells that you can't get from, you know, having a mage. So
yeah.
If I want to get like Necro Whirl, which I don't have, but if I had Necro Whirl, but I have like the spires and everything else, so you know.
You know, well, every single one of these guys are supposed to be mages or wizards.
Wizards, I guess.
So we should definitely get like a mage, because you know there's always like the one mage in like wizards and shit, where he doesn't know any spell of his own, but he can cast any spell he wants.
Yeah, I mean it'd be
So
really cool to have like a character that's only thing is that you just choose a spell, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you choose your starting spell. That seems simple enough. But let's see. Oh, it was Van Dread, and you can't just be boobies though. You couldn't watch Shinran Kagura. There you go, Sparko. Have some free booby anime.
I mean, fair enough. I've watched all the booby animes, my guy. High School DxD, everything, Kisuru. It's like, dude,
Of course you
freaking
have.
hell.
Have you seen fucking Sparko's like wish list on Steam?
Oh god,
somebody
you know what?
somebody hacked into his account.
My mall, is it mall? Yeah, my anime list. Yeah, my mall website, my mall site is even worse than that, dude. It's got all the booby anime, literally every single one that there has existed for I don't know the past 15 years. I've watched it. Even the old ones you can only find at like 480p and shit. I've watched too much anime, dude.
Yeah, no, I mean, oh, where is the seal thing?
Maybe top.
Maybe.
So it's a little bit difficult to like.
It's Shinran.
I don't look at other people wish listed. Well, you should. You should.
Okay.
You find great recommendations from other people.
Sinra.
Yeah, top.
Okay, yes, Sinra.
Top left.
Yep. But
I mean, there's a reason why I have the Sex with Hitler on my Steam's wish list. Because you mentioned it one of these days. It's like, did you know that this is a game? I was like, what? Immediately went in and searched for it.
immediately went in, added it to your wish list. Yeah.
I added as many as I could find, but apparently there's more than I have on my wish list, and I don't know if they're just not regionally available, so I can't see them, or what's the deal with it. I'm trying to get the damn seal. There we go.
I'm here at the seal. It's all badness and sadness here. Yeah, sure. Just take base damage. Why not? Okay, now I run away.
There we go. We did it. We did it. Mostly you, but you know.
Oh, you know, we'll be fine. Sure. Critical damage spikes. We'll just roll with it.
More stars. All the stars. You know, I realized that this particular river that we have right here, this is just a complete loop. It's not, doesn't take you anywhere. It just goes around and around.
Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay, everything's fine.
I'm just gonna take this teleporter.
Okay, have fun. Uh-oh.
Oh, I found a scroll.
I made a mistake. Ow. Oh yeah, there should be 2 scrolls out here. I can't reroll anything. Sure, we'll take the armor one. The luck is nice.
Run out of money?
No, I didn't have any health to reroll.
Oh.
Take some move speed. I'm dead.
Where
Did I send my alert? I did send my alert. Okay, good.
Oh,
You
I
lost
found the other scroll. All right.
You lost your stream streak. Oh, even though you did manage
How
to
is
catch
that
the tail end
possible?
yesterday. Oh, well, you found the other one. Nice.
Skull cheated.
This is really bad.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
Fucking Discord.
Oh, 3 days ago? Okay. Well, I am sorry, Glitch.
Oh, dude.
I too cursed Discord.
I mean, listen. What's the alternative? Fucking Teams?
Fucking right. Alright, guys, we're moving the server over to what is it? We're moving the server over to a Zoom. It's gonna be a new Zoom server.
God. You could just have like a permanent call going on in Zoom. Dude, where in God's name are you?
I'm dead up
Oh,
north.
you're over there. It's like you're just fucking hidden by my stupid like infinite counter. God damn it. All right. It's like the little icon was too. Oh god. Oh boy. Dodge, dodge. So, dude, yeah, my anime list, oh, I guess watch list is it's so much that it's not even embarrassing anymore. It's just like you just gotta own it at this point. It's like, yep, that's a movie anime. Yep, I've watched it, I've reviewed it, I gave it a score.
You're the kind of guy that comments on Pornhub videos.
It's like, yep, it's good for it gets the job done.
Yeah, not my proudest, but you know, hey. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, you gotta wonder, dude. Those have to be bots, right? You're not a real person. You can comment on for me. Oh, this one's going on my wish list. Favorites or something.
Oh no, it's gonna be like they're like. Oh, cool! Thank you for the support, bot support. Oh man, thank you for the follow, my guy. Much appreciated. It's.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Just one of those things.
But
I'm glad you like it. Wait until next week. It's gonna be wild. Oh god, why is that a thing? I mean, it is the oldest job in the world, right?
I mean, yeah. Oh, let's take that. My
Skull,
build is
I'm running
absolute
into
garbage.
damage issues.
I'm not so much running. Well, I'm probably running into damage issues. No, my damage is okay. It's just my healing is non-existent.
I got lucky. I got the critical healing.
Yeah, Kevin is a good time. He's very strong. It's just, God, I have been getting really bad luck on healing this run, so I'm probably going to be the one causing us to lose, but that's okay. That happens sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes.
More crit chance. Just give me crits. Especially though, the thing with Kevin is that if you really get his Rocky Road thing leveled up like crazy, it is an absurd amount of damage.
Skull, if you manage to come where I am, there's 4 health potions right around this general area.
Oh, nice.
You just have to, well,
Let's take
figure your shit out.
Why Burma shave? Why not Burma shave?
There's 2 over there, and then there's 2 more over this side. I'm trying to keep the area clean using my minions and whatnot, but...
I'm scared of touching your minions.
Yeah, please don't. They hurt like a bitch. Holy crap, they hurt.
Ah.
Also,
I'm
I don't
alive.
have a lot of armor. There we go.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
You know, that's one really... I'm just, like, reminiscing on, like, animes that I've watched. A really fucking weird anime, dude, that I watched is, Seiko no Quasar, something like that. It's a movie anime about milky titties. It's so fucking weird, dude. There's this weird guy...
Why are we... What the fuck? You know what?
You just reminded me of the weird anime that I watched.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I'm glad I remind you of milky booby animes. Jesus Christ.
But okay, hold on. The plot gets like even weirder. So this guy is like, I don't know, like some kind of mythical weird fighter dude creature that fights demons and other milk fighter dudes. It's just super freaking weird, dude. It's got a whole religion connotation to it. Like the main female character, she's like a nun or some bullshit like that. So this guy, yeah, of course she is. The only way he gets powers, right, is by sucking in a milky titty. So
Jesus
every time
Christ.
before a fight, it's just a bunch of like sucky. I gave that anime like a 4, and I'm like my only review, and I'm
Is
my
it
reviews.
4 out
kid
of
you
10
not.
or 4 out of 5? Like,
Yeah,
what do we...
no, 4 out of 10, 4 out of 10. My review is like, what the fuck did I just watch, and why did I like it? I'm not even kidding. It is quite literally. I was checking my mall review right now. But it's the weirdest anime in the world. I would never recommend anybody to watch that thing. It's please don't. Spare yourself the trouble. There's better things to watch. You know what? Watch Evangelion. Do it for the 17th time. It's better. It's a better use of your time. Oh god.
Neon Jello Evangelist. Yeah.
Yeah. I like Evangelion. So it's a nice anime.
Yeah.
Good critique on religion and shit.
Evangelion, yeah. I listened to Evangelion.
Evangelion.
Anyway, you had a run where you tried to only get spear. Oh yeah, the scepters. Yeah, the scepters do a boatload of damage if you really level them up. Everything gets to explode at the end of its lifetime. Yay! Give me more luck, because my luck is hot garbage.
Give me more casty speed.
So
Okay.
I need to
get
get
a
my
little bit of relaxing time.
need to get my
Small
luck up to
drops.
24, and then get the biggest luck upgrade I can get.
Found the other scroll.
Okay, please be the crit one that heals me. Please be the crit one that heals me. Please, I will take so much damage for this. Oh boy, I guess we'll just take this one. It's not great, but it's something.
Goal is getting owned.
I am getting absolutely dookied on, but you know, that's fine. But yeah, the thing that I don't like about like when it comes to this game though, I don't like the spears. I wish that they actually made the actual spears better. The scepters are cool, but the spears not so much. They're just, I cannot seem to
What's
make
wrong
them
with the
do.
spear?
They just don't do damage. Like I've tried really hard to make them good, but they just don't seem to work.
Probably because they have a big wide area of attack.
I mean, no, they run in lines. They do lines, but they're just not good. Like I don't know.
The jumpy bullshit still appears. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't touch the jumpy bullshit. That is very bad.
Well, thankfully, one of the good things is I can just drop my little walls. Ow! I ran into that. I can drop my walls where they're gonna land, and they'll generally kill themselves on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, you grab the sucker.
Healing! Oop, 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 oop. Woo. Yeah, ads. Ads, the bane of my existence. Oh, we gotta herd the monobeasts again. Where though?
It's always with the fucking beasts. Probably down, if I have to guess.
Oh, it doesn't seem to be up. Oh, wait, no, it's you. There it is, lower
Oh,
right.
it's
Looks
right.
kind of like where
Yeah.
we was before, maybe?
Probably. Hopefully it's just not next to the river. Oh god, it's exactly where we were before. Fuck me. It's like right next. No, actually it's a little bit more to the right. At least it's a little bit easier to get here, maybe.
Alright, I've got a couple of mana beasts here. Come on, guys, go, get down there.
Oh, it's so annoying that they don't care about the river. Although, I think it would be harder if they do care about the river, because that damn river could take them whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you have them all here. Look at that.
Wow. Totally
Look
unintentional.
at you, the herd master.
Have you
Is it
heard of me?
The dunes.
Come on, get in there. Get in there, you little bastards. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Decided to just be
I'm
an
gonna die.
asshole. Don't die. Okay, have you considered? Wait, what happens if you go inside? Do you?
No, don't,
Oh,
don't you scare him back out here.
Sorry. Sorry. I realized I was about to fuck up.
I will find your pillow, and I touched one of your minions, and it killed me.
You were saying about the pillow?
I'm going to find your pillow, and I'm going to shit on it.
No, you know what? I have a worse one. It's just mean enough. I'm going to find your pillow, and I'm gonna make sure it's warm by the time you go to sleep.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man!
Get the potion. Get the potion.
Oh, God. I get the potion. Everything's bad. Everything's
Take
bad.
the teleporter.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
I got
God.
it under control. We got this under control. Get the
So
thing.
many jumpies.
Get in there, you
Go
little bastard.
inside, you absolute little shit. There we go.
There, we did it. All right, I'm taking the teleporter to escape. Flee. Oh, it's quiet here. Oh, it's so quiet.
Why is there so many jumpy bastards?
You
So
know what?
many of them.
I can.
Oh no.
Yeah, more explosions. Oh boy. We're just betting on explosions today, boys. That's the plan. Explosions all day.
Exploding exploding ton?
Oh. I'm about to get bodied by a bunch of little angry crabs. Spider things.
Hello, Skull. It appears that you're dying.
I mean, no, I just revived. Actually, no, I didn't die. No, you revived me and then I got beat up and then I... Yeah, I'm still here. I'm okay. I'm alive. Don't worry about
He's
it.
doing fine.
You have the crit seal you. And I curse you for it.
It's the first scroll that I got, and I was like, "Yep, I'm taking this. I always struggle with healing. Fuck it. It's the first thing I'm gonna get. I don't even care if I don't have damage."
It's the best healing thing in the game. It's so good.
What's your damage at? Yeah, it is.
A hot trash. Let's see.
Can't be that bad, can it?
My trail is doing about 1,000. My birds are doing about 2,700-ish. And everything else is like
3,000?
less than 500.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm out damaging you ever so slightly, but it's because I have a ton of like additional projectile thing.
Well, it's, you know, you're specializing in a single thing, so.
Yeah, that's also true. But most of my stuff is like casting speed actually right now. I am raining shit on this, guys. Quite literally, because it's like green.
Is your shit
good. Hey,
green?
Skull. A little bit.
Don't, that sounds not great.
Well, if you eat enough spinach or lettuce.
Are you strong to the finish? Because you eat your spinach? I don't know, man. I'm just winging it. Give me a break.
I'll give you a F minus for effort. Can you get F minus? Jesus, can you get an F minus?
I don't think you can get an F minus. You can just get an F.
Right. Because that F means like you fail, right?
Yeah.
It's like you fucking failure. Got it. All right. The weird letters is just I don't know. We have numbers. We've got scale from like 0 to like 100.
Oh,
And yeah, you could technically just get 5 points out of 100.
Yeah, that's what we've got. We've got a scale that goes from 0 to 100, but the thing is that each section of that scale is valued at a different letter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So F is a 0, essentially. Oh,
F is
down left.
0 through... I want to say... Well, sorry. 90 to 100 in most cases nowadays. 90 to 100 is an A. 80 to 90 is a B. And then 70 to 80 is a C. And then, like, 60 to 70 is a D. And then, you know... anything below... 59 and below is an F.
Fair enough. Oh, I might need to stay away from the ritual. It's, I'm turning them too fast.
Okay, I'll stand in here and I'll build stuff. I
At least
remember...
I can keep a lot of them away.
I remember when I was a kid, I got a D in one of my classes, and my dad was yelling at me, and he's like,
You got the D.
how do you not know this stuff? And I'm like, well, I know about half of it. And he's like, not according to this grade, you don't. And I'm like, well, no, according to the grade, I know like 63% of it, which is a D. I need to know more than that, but I know a fair bit of it, just not enough.
It's not enough. Fair enough. Dude, it's like, it reminds me when my dad used to scold me about not getting good grades on fucking social studies. Well, not, okay, hold on. That's, I'm doing a horrible translation. It's not social studies, it's technically geography combined with, like, civil learning. It's weird. We have weird classes here.
Actually,
But
you
it's
want to
like
talk
history combined with, like, geography combined with, humanities and whatnot. Point is, got low grade ones. It's like, how the fuck do you not know where these things are? And goes just like, bitch, I've lived in this country maybe 4 years since I've been aware. Give me a break.
Actually,
Oh,
what
boy.
is it? One that I really enjoyed, one that always gave me a laugh was, you want to talk about, like, bad letters? Like, yeah, we have, you know, we have weird letters for our, ow, shit. For our stuff, at least in terms of, like, high school, but in elementary school, that's the weird letters. Because the letters for elementary school are, oh, I died again. Jesus, I'm gonna be the death of us. But no, the letters for elementary school is, I believe it's E, S, U, and N.
What the fuck?
Because you have E is exceptional, S is satisfactory, U is unsatisfactory, and N is not acceptable, or something like that.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's the grades that we had as elementary schoolers. And the fucked up thing is that none of it is what is it? None of it is standardized. So like when I went to school, like 90 to 100 wasn't an A. It was like 94 to 100 was an A. So because of that, you know, like stuff that would have gotten you like straight A's now gets you only, you know, A's and B's back in the day, which does affect your, you know, it affects your transcripts, it affects your ability to get scholarships, it affects everything.
Does it not affect like your GP, something like that?
It's your GPA, yeah, because basically
GPA, there you go.
each letter has a different value of GPA. So, like an A is 4.0. Sorry, an A is worth 4 points, a B is worth 3 points. Ah, it's gonna hurt. I'm dead again.
Wow, they absolutely blasted your ass.
It's these rivers, man. I can't get across them very easily.
Yeah, these rivers are a huge problem. I'm trying to get to you. Oh, you're over here.
It's okay. We don't have a revive yet, so don't put yourself out.
I'm still gonna get to you.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm still gonna get to you. I don't care. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, that's a useless teleporter. Literally just moved me an inch. Yep, so see, I have a problem with damage. I have a ton of damage, according to the game, according to a ton of DPS, but it's just because I have a lot of projectiles. I don't actually have a ton of damage.
Oh,
Get revived, you bastard!
No,
Hurry up,
you don't have a thing yet. You don't have a thing
I know,
yet.
but doesn't matter. I will insist on it.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Damn it.
I mean, we'll just
quicker.
take more stuff. Yeah, you have to seal a rift to see your northwest.
Oh, the rift. Okay, I'll guess I'll go to the rift. Damn it. God damn it,
Okay,
Skull.
I'm just gathering up all your XP.
Dude, this terrain is... This river is just bullshit.
Yeah, that's why I tend to not like the new level, because the river kind of sucks. It's kind of a pain in the dick.
No, yeah, no, absolutely. So I think we're supposed to be getting the update I was talking to you about Red River soon-ish. Like they did say November, just they didn't say when.
Oh, okay.
With a whole new map and a whole bunch of other crap.
Well, I might, you know, like I said, I need to reinstall it. So, you know.
You probably should. It's a good fun game. It's perfect for your pacing, at the very least. Why did that sound like an insult? Holy crap!
I know, right?
I didn't intend it like that. I didn't say anything that's insulting, but it sounded like one, and I'm just not sure why. Is it my tone? Was my tone too petulant? Fuck, I don't know.
I don't know. I
God,
really
the
hate
river.
the thing that I've noticed is that like my tone. Speaking of tones, I hate how like condescending my tone sounds because I listen to myself and I'm like, wow, I sound really condescending, and I don't mean to, but I do, and I hate it. And then I'm like, well, I don't know, man.
So what you're trying to say is like you're naturally a dick, is what you're saying.
Apparently, yeah. Apparently, it's just that I was just the way I speak just makes me sound like an asshole, and I don't mean to, but.
I have a similar problem all the time.
Ooh.
It's actually very common for people, especially when I was starting to work several years ago. People were like, "Oh my god, are you upset that you have a problem?" It's like, no, I'm not talking normally. Why you say this? And then I then learned that it's just Costa Ricans have a very like soft and sweet demeanor. Like people are a little too, what's the word? A little too easily offended, apparently. So if you don't have the best of tones and that fake, "Oh, good morning, how you doing?" People are like, "Are you upset? Do you have like problems? Do you need coffee?" No, I'm just a regular dude.
Yeah. But you remember?
So, well, goes a little bit beyond sensitive.
Oh, you remember Leo's joke about being condescending? That's when you talk down to people, by the way.
You fucking ass.
I'm sorry. That's just. That was it.
You're being a little condescending there, aren't you?
No, it reminds me of that thing, like, you guys remember those original memes where you had to buy them on stickers at Spencer's? And, you know, it was like the bunny. And, like, the line was like, "I'll try being nicer if you try being smarter."
You're fucking boomer. The original memes, he says.
Yeah, it's the original memes. Like, before the internet, you had to buy your memes on stickers at Spencer's.
Boomer memes. Got it.
Yeah, boomer memes.
I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, it's just calling them original memes feels...
It feels weird.
It just feels wrong, you know? Yeah, it feels just wrong. Like,
I was like, you know, you have all your base are belong to us and stuff.
That is a very fun little cheat code for Age of Empire. Was it Age of Empire? No, it was Command and Conquer? I can't remember, but that cheat makes you win a game. It's a strategy game. Dude, I used to cheat a lot. I still have some of my cheat.
I mean, you still cheat.
Oh god.
That's why you're banned on Helldivers.
That's
why you don't
why
play.
I'm banned on Helldivers, apparently.
Yeah.
No, but hold on, dude. Do you know GameFAQs FAQs?
Yeah.
Okay. I've always been terminally online, and I have problems because autism and shit. I used to contribute to like AMA FAQs, dude.
Well, dude, like I used to use GameFAQs, and actually, I remember one time I was following someone's walkthrough of Metroid because I couldn't figure the damn game out, and I wasn't doing very well. So I was like, okay, well, you know, please, for the love of, oh, that only affects that spell, okay. So I messaged them and I'm like, hey, your walkthrough, because there was a section where I was following the walkthrough word for word, and it wasn't working. I wasn't progressing, and I'm like, hey, this part of your walkthrough I can't do because it was like, I can't do this thing that you're telling me to do in this section because I don't have the ability that lets me do that, and nowhere in your walkthrough up to this point has that, where it says, hey, go do this thing. And they tried to help me, but eventually they just gave up on me because they were like, okay, well, did you do this? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, okay, now go over here and do that. And I'm like, okay. And then they're like...
When you say Metroid, which Metroid? Oh, fuck, I finally died.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Yeah, it's the river. It's the goddamn river.
Well, there's a revive up here. I'll come get you. Anyway, yeah, it was like Super Metroid. It was the one on the Super Nintendo. I had an emulator for it.
You know, I'm gonna shit on you because that's the only one game where I'm decent.
Uh-oh.
I genuinely, it's the only one game where I'm decent.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Here, have a res. I got you, man.
Well,
don't worry.
Appreciate it, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna shit on because that's like literally one of the only games where I am a decent, and when I... Oh, come on, you... My own minion killed me. Fucking hell. It's just my minion keep following me. Oh my god.
Sparky, you did like twice my damage.
Also, I'm also the undefeated, the most damage I was... Because I was healing the most, too, so it's kind of unfair.
Yeah, it's fair. I don't want to play this guy.
How do I check, I guess there's no team healing? God damn it, it should tell me how much I healed.
Yeah, I wish they had slightly more stats.
Right? It feels too... limited?
Limited, yeah, limited.
Listen, English is hard, yo.
It is. It is. You know. You're also in comp. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke.
You just suck.
Yeah, if you didn't suck, it'd work better. But you got the sucking, and then no, it's fine.
Yeah, I know. Are you going to go with multiple spells, or are you going to still take?
I'm doing single.
Okay. You know what's funny? Have you read the lore of Sun Mage versus the Star Mage?
No.
Okay, so you're basically my bitch.
Oh, okay. Fuck you too.
and I mean the game lore literally confirms that Sun Mage is like Star Mage's bitch, because it's something like it goes along the lines of like Star Mage constantly teases Sun Mage, reminding him the sun is only one star. He controls all the stars.
Oh. What a dick.
Yeah, it's quite a dick move, and I love it. It's quite funny. Sun Mage is a good guy. Did you just touch the
I was looking at chat, yeah.
Oh.
I just did.
No, it's like I thought it was me, but then my health was full, so I was very confused.
No, I ran into the middle of your group and ate shit because I'm looking at chat.
That happens. Dreamer curse.
Master of karate and friendship. Yeah. Or whatever.
I really like Fallon Starboy. I've been having a lot of troubles trying to unlock the freeze yourself with the falling star.
I don't know if I even have that one.
That's very tough. Because you have to play without the peaceful covenant.
Yeah.
And you have to manage to hit yourself more than once to actually freeze yourself. Because it's not, chill. It's like actual proper freeze yourself.
So so you have to level it up a fair bit and then.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then you have to manage to land on one of your stars when it's falling. It's.
Well, if you have explosive stuff turned on, then theoretically you can stand next to a big enemy and just let it blow up on it.
Yeah, that's probably the way to do it.
Yeah, probably. Okay,
You're probably.
I mean, I try to be. I'm gonna try to focus on crit, because once you get past like 80% crit, you don't get any more crit things. Once you get past 25 luck, you don't get any more luck. Blah 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 blah. So, we'll see what we can do about making it work. Maybe we can go for a max luck build. See, if I get lucky and pick up a bunch of luck before we get our couple of scrolls, then I can maybe get to. I think like the theoretical maximum is like is it 8? Is that so? It's like 32. So it'd be like 42 would be the max luck technically.
Yeah. And in theory, the more luck you get, the easier the other luck is going to get.
Yeah, theoretically.
Oh, it's down here, down left.
All right.
Down with the sickness. Old song.
I remember
I really like that rock.
One of my favorite songs, or sorry, a movie that I've actually watched more than once is oh great, now I'm gonna forget the name of it.
Great.
Is it Dawn of the Dead? The one where they're in the mall. But
oh dude.
At the very beginning you had like the piano cover of Down with the Sickness. And that was a fun little song. I enjoyed that.
I'm so not aware of what you're talking about. I am really bad with movie names. The only movies I've watched multiple times is The Day After Tomorrow. And, great, I forgot the name of that one. Superjet. Movie crap.
Oh.
I'm getting old. There's a movie about a jet that's AI and goes rogue, and then this guy's like a super pilot and then kills it. Crap.
Jesus. I don't know. iRobot, and you're thinking of Will Smith and Armageddon?
No.
Was it Armageddon or was it Independence Day?
No, Independence Day is where like they kill the they kill the aliens, right? With the.
Oh, okay. So that was the aliens. Well, whichever one it is, where Will Smith is dragging the alien's corpse through the desert. Apparently that whole thing where he was yelling about like, why does it, like, what smells so bad? That was actually actually Will Smith because there was some smell on set and nobody knew where it was coming from, and it was really pissing him off. That's Independence Day? Okay, gotcha. And he was just getting super pissed off. He was like, what the fuck smells so bad? And he kicked the alien's corpse. Oh, man.
Dude, I
That
don't...
cracked me up.
You know, Will Smith seems to me, he seems like a very pissy person, and I've actually seen him in real life. I haven't actually, approached him or talked to him, but I remember once we were at the beach, and the dude was down here in Costa Rica having a vacation, I guess. It's actually a little bit.
Did you miss the whole thing where he slapped the shit out of Chris Rock because he's a cuck? Like, did you miss that part?
No, I did see that, but I think that was justified. But he just generally seems like a very pissed off person. I don't know. Something about him, just his face is like.
Oh, you said pissed person. I thought you said PC, like he's politically correct. And I'm like, I don't know about that, my guy.
God, no. Nah, Will Smith is not. No, he's not politically correct.
He's just mad. He's just mad because he's a cuck. That's all.
Yeah, he's pissed off. He's been pissed off his entire life. But no, he bitch slapped. Dude, who the hell bitch slapped somebody else? Like, kick the guy in the nuts or something. Come on.
Oh, that's a pretty bitch move too.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you bitch slapped the dude. Come on, at least punch him. I don't know. Push him, shove him. Fuck. Anything would have been better. Bite his dick off. No, okay. Sorry. I lost my composture there. Composture?
Composture. Yes. Composture.
There you go.
No, it's composure.
Composure. Okay, it's not my compost.
It's not your compost. No. Yeah, you got to get your shit together. That's your compost.
Yeah. That's my compost. There you go. There's the joke.
He had a scene in Fresh Prince where his dad walked out, and he was supposed to just play it off, but he broke down on set, and they kept that in the show. Jesus. Oh yeah, was that the one where he was like, where he got like really emotional, and he was like, he left already. Why do I give a shit that he cares about me or something like that? Yeah. That was pretty intense. No, that was pretty intense. I'm pretty sure he has. Yeah, he needs to. Yeah, he probably needs a little bit of help, and a divorce. But that's another story entirely. I can't say too much, or else Will Smith's gonna show up at my house and slap me in the face. But you know,
he's gonna slap you across your face, dude. I don't know, dude. Like fucking celebrity divorces is just like, yeah, you're just going to like effectively get a discount on all of your property. Reminds me of Jeff Bezos getting a divorce. That lady played it very well.
No. Get out of the fire. Get out of the fire, you little bastard. Get in there. All right, now. In.
He's a little cold. He just wants to, get a little toasty.
Okay, down you go.
Toasty.
Down you go. Go on.
Come on, you.
Go on. Get in there.
Ridiculous looking llama thing.
All right. In. There we go. And they get abducted by aliens.
I love how they just fly. Yeah, I love that. It's like seems fun. Ah, crap. Hold on, give me a second.
Nope. No time.
There you go. Sorry, an ant bit me in my little toe.
Oh no.
There's just squished it.
How dare you?
Well, I don't know. Probably means one of my kids slapped something sticky somewhere around my desk.
Glitch, what do you mean I could use a good slap in the face?
Everybody could use one from time to time, I think.
Alright, now let's get this. Please give me the crit heals.
No.
Please give me the
Give
crit heals.
him armor with speed or something. No crit heals for you.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Armor is increased by my current level. Oh, God.
Hey, Skull.
What?
Guess what I just got?
Oh, fuck you. I hope you die a miserable death.
Oh, come on! At least make it a painful death.
Nope, just a miserable one.
Oh,
like, you're gonna get, like, tuberculosis and they're not gonna cure it just because you're too... Never mind. I have attacked neuron. It works sometimes.
Oh. I kind of want to know what the rest of that was. It just sounded like it was going somewhere cool.
No, no, it's not.
Damn it. I
Well,
hate having
more
to be PC for Twitch.
Weech.
Twitch.
Weech.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Dude, was
Ooh,
it fucking...
I died.
Oh, you're so dead. You ate that whole thing. The bag too, like
Yeah.
you just shove the bag inside your mouth.
Yeah,
It's
just
like,
the whole thing.
Yeah.
I can't believe
was
if I
gonna say,
ate the
wasn't
whole thing.
fucking Twitch CEO supposed to be like something against Congress one of these days? I thought he was supposed to.
I don't fucking know.
But it was getting like. I seem to remember something about that coming up in the news. Congress was like scared about Steam, Reddit, and Twitch being like platforms where like hatred and terrorism is being spread and blah 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 blah, blah yada yada yada.
But yeah, isn't there like something going on right now where people are talking about how there are people actively promoting terrorism on Twitch? Like,
yeah, no,
Yeah.
there's a huge group of people that have been just saying the most egregious shit. Like I'm telling you about
egregious.
Like, straight. Well, is that not how you say that?
It's egregious. It's
egregious! Oh my god, English
See,
is really hard.
Egregious is a really fun word because it means outstandingly good and outstandingly bad, and you just
Yeah.
have to deal with the context.
Yep, depending on context, for sure. It's one of those really good words, though.
Yeah. Actually,
So,
one of the
Yep.
I know a song that uses egregious quite well, which is Little Dicky's ex-boyfriend, and
dude, Little Dicky's so good.
he's very good.
Oh, I wish
yeah.
he made more songs. He needs to make more music. He's a great dude.
He's super cool too, you know.
He's a chill little guy.
Yeah, but yeah, if you guys want to like watch a fun music video, go watch Little Dicky's ex-boyfriend. It has one
I
of
don't know.
my.
I
It
like
has some
Pillow
of my.
Talk.
Do you like Pillow Talk?
Yeah, I really like Pillow Talk. I think it's like a fun little video too. The whole old guy dude.
I want more lightning. But yeah, no, he has like one of my favorite lines out of that song is the dude's got a dick that I don't comprehend. I had to move my neck to see it end to end. And I'm like, this is what a great line.
Dude, he is a very funny rapper. It's like how he says in fucking Professional Rapper. It's
Yeah.
just, what the hell just happened to my game? He's just trying to be, anti-rap, but also be the best rapper.
I'm looking closer, I think that his dick has abs? Six-pack on a dick. Now what the fuck is that? So good. Oh man. It's just good shit, man. I love Little Dicky. He's great. Oh no.
Yeah, hey.
No. It's so long and thick. I don't think it's smooth. It's like a punching bag.
He's just having a good old time.
I'm just enjoying, man. Fuck.
Yeah, the little Dicky songs are great, man.
Yeah.
He's statues. It's just a fun little dude.
Oh, Save the Earth, I think is another one. That's a good one. Where he has
I don't know.
a bunch of other rappers with him, and
Yeah.
Justin Bieber, but
Yeah, I don't know if I like that song. It's a little too soft-paced for me, but overall, it's a good song. It's just I don't know if I
definitely
personally like
a little softer. You're not wrong.
it. Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, I like I don't know, Professional Rapper, Pillow Talk. There's another one that I'm trying to think of. To check my phone. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. Let's go ahead and pull Mr. Little Dicky Boy. Ow! I'm getting touched all sorts of ways.
Well,
Fucking hell.
don't get touched.
Well, it's a little difficult, What do you mean I didn't pay my Spotify little shit thing?
You're looking at
Oh,
this.
'cause I'm not signed in.
Oh, is it you're looking at this dude's soft dick with a lot of hate because the shit is +8 like John and Kate? Yeah.
Dude, he's just a great lyricist, okay? Is that how you say that?
Yeah.
Lyricist?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Good job. Oh, Freaky Friday. I like that. It's with Chris Brown, too.
I don't think I've seen Freaky
Oh.
Friday.
You you haven't, you should. I also like the video for Let Me Freak. Old dude, you know, getting a blowjob before he dies.
I need to watch more Lil Dicky. But actually, another rapper that's a lot. I won't say a little bit more intense. A lot more intense. Is Ren. If anybody knows Ren.
Dude, Ren is a god. In my opinion, Ren is the British Eminem. He's just the. But Ren is just an overall musician, dude. He is quite literally so talented. Like, the dude has a huge range. Range?
Talented.
Range.
Talented and range.
Yeah.
Let's see. But no, is NF? NF isn't. No, NF isn't British. Ren is.
No, NF is American.
Yeah, he's very good. He's very good too.
Well,
NF
see, my problem with NF is I like his songs. Don't get me wrong. I like a lot of his songs. But the problem with NF for me is when I first was introduced to NF, I felt like he was just an Eminem copycat, and I've struggled trying to, like, you know, go past that because he's got some good lyrics and some great talent. It's just there's times where I'm just like, yeah, I can't deal with NF right now. He's just a wannabe Eminem, but he's not. And I want to be fair, but it's just you get that vibe and you can't really shake it. Yeah. Yeah. So I can only listen to NF for a little bit from time to time, because then that vibe creeps in. It's like, if I want to listen to Eminem, I might as well just listen to Eminem, you know. And
of course, Eminem is great, but you know.
Well, I mean, he's the greatest. He's quite literally the fucking greatest rapper in the world, in my opinion. Even the most legendary rappers have agreed with me. The dude is fucking crazy, goddamn Slim Shady, dude.
Yeah, it's just Slim Shady. What can you say? But
yeah.
No, Rin is great, but he's very intense. He's got some intense shit. Like his whole Money Game series is great.
Oh, dude, Money Game is
Jesus.
Dude, I love the fact that Ren grabbed the same shtick from Eminem of having like your alter ego that's trying to kill you, but he actually fights back and kills him, and he's just fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Ren also, like, see, this is why I think that Ren is just the Eminem from you know, the Great Britain, because he has grabbed a lot of the different concepts in a lot of the different, I guess, tropes that Eminem has throughout the years portrayed with his alter ego and his very crude, very real, very near to heart music, because Ren is just basically telling the story of his life, and he's not you know, hiding away from the fact that I think he's had bipolar disorder or some other shit going on with his head.
Yeah.
Just like Eminem, you know, he's been pretty open about all the Munchhausens. Yeah, Munchhausens that he had to deal with when his mom was alive, and all the other bullshit and OD drugs and, you know, relapse. And so I feel like it's just there's so many parallels that you can draw, but then Ren is in a other whole category, dude. Ren is just an overall. He decided to put all of his points in Bard, basically. He's like, yeah, you know what, Bard.
Actually, it says Bard, you know, and of course I don't know why I'm going to pivot like this, but I'll go with it. Fucking Ninja Sex Party. Woo, Danny is a straight up Bard. Like, he is 100% just a Bard.
And NSP is absolutely he's got some Danny's got some talent.
He has a talent for making
the devil.
He probably did. For dick jokes. He sold his soul to the devil for dick jokes as a teenager.
It's a very valid reason to sell your soul, in my opinion.
But no, he has a way of making, like, the grossest shit, like, very vivid in your mind. Like, his line from the Legend of Zelda song, where he's like, if you see the Princess Zelda, you know you're gonna grab her, so why don't you try to come grab my inflatable poo jabber? And it's like, inflatable poo jabber. That's a fucking line right there.
Yeah, that's a very visually outstanding image in my head.
Or like another big one is from their recent song, the Zombie Handjob.
That song. What? What song is that?
It's the Halloween song. It just came out like a little bit ago.
Oh.
But it's
Oh,
called.
I haven't seen anything from NSP recently.
Oh yeah, you definitely. Deece linked it in the Discord. But yeah, it's called Zombie Handjob. But he's got like the line, like was it like the zombies milked out a gruesome wad? It's like Jesus Christ.
Oh,
It's like, what a horrible way of putting that.
That's graphically in a whole nother way.
Oh,
Holy
dude,
shit.
it is wild.
Yeah, that's just vividly out there. It's like, yep, imagine it, feel it, taste it. That's what that is. Bruh.
Yeah, Foxtrot
but yeah,
uniform
dude.
Charlie Kilo is pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's a long ass
take
name for a
that.
song. Hey, 32 luck. Not bad.
Nice. You got 32. I have 20 right now.
Yeah. I think you have the theoretical max without getting the scroll.
Let's see. That's 24 plus 8. Yeah, that is 32.
Yep,
Damn,
yep.
alright,
I
take
do
that
still
extra
need a
game.
scroll if I want to have more. But you know what, Skull? I'm glad that you actually like Ren. It's good. The dude has some great taste.
What's the thing is, it's like I'm really picky when it comes to music. Like, it even if something that I listen to, I don't immediately like, I will come back to it like 2 or 3 times to make sure that I don't like it, because it has to grow on me a little bit. Like, oh man, Starboy by The Weeknd. Great song. Love it. But it took me a while to really, like, pick up on it.
Yeah.
But that's a nice song. I love the flow on it. It's very, very good.
Well, it's the reason why I gave Nickelback a second try, and I actually like Nickelback, despite what people seem to... No, I don't understand the hate for Nickelback, honestly.
It's one of those things
I know they're
where...
a very generic band.
Yeah, they're generic, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's popular to hate it, so people hate it. Like,
Yeah.
Subway, where people are like, oh, Subway's terrible. It's like, my guy, you're the one making the sandwich. It's like, it's like somebody else is doing it, but you're the one making it. Okay, here's 24 luck. You always misspell his name as a weekend. Well, that's how you know that the that's what is it? Well, that's 25. We'll stick with this. But no, that's how you know that it's Oh, come on, brain! Don't let me fail the joke. The strongest Saturday and Sunday are the strongest days, because the other days are just weekdays.
I'm going to give you a pass, because like you managed to pull through, but yeah, you fucked up the joke.
I fucked it up, but you know, hey, it's good.
It's dude, I don't know why. Why is my mind working like this today? I want to see you play Arma.
Oh, dude, Arma. You know, I played Arma a lot when it was the when that's where you would get DayZ, like you would have the DayZ mod for it, but Jesus Christ, so many exploders. Fuck.
I don't know, dude. I have Arma. I think I have Arma 2 or maybe Arma 3, because a friend of mine is like, "Oh my god, you should totally play this. We're totally gonna play this. We're totally gonna play this." Okay, fine, fuck it. I'll buy the damn game. I don't understand it, but fine. I'm still waiting for us to play it.
I don't think I've ever played like actual legit Arma, but
no, it's not really a game. It's just a sandbox of tools for.
It's a mill sim. Yeah, that's all it's for.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna throw points randomly at stuff. Whatever
Not
suits
damage. I have so much casting speed, but no damage.
Okay, so there is another chest out here. Woo!
I genuinely think I'm at base damage. Let's see. My damage is 714, but my casting speed is 4.5. Holy crap. Yeah, I need damage.
4.5.
Yeah, 4.5 casts per second.
How do you see that?
You have to, when you're selecting stuff, hold escape, I guess, or tab, or whatever it is that brings your menu, and then you can just go there to the right and select your spell, and it'll tell you the information. So like right there,
Yeah.
hold escape or whatever it is the thing that
Oh,
Brings up. Oh no.
that one.
Start,
Oh, okay,
start.
I see.
Yeah. There you go. Go to the spell. There you
Yeah,
go.
5.5.2. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh no, oh no, oh boy.
You
Oh, no,
understand, stupid.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We're okay. We're good. Everything's fine.
Why is everything exploding?
I mean, you know, life.
So there's a nuclear joke there, but I can't make one. So.
Are you not sufficiently American making a nuclear joke?
Apparently not. I'm not sufficiently American. You know what? I'm gonna say something that's very fucking weird, but I'm actually kind of glad the United States has nuclear weapons.
I mean,
otherwise, the rest of fucking South America will be fucked.
Okay, sure. That's a take. Hi, Delaney. How's it going? I just don't know how to respond to that, so I'm not gonna respond to it.
You're just not going to acknowledge it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
just
It's just a weird comment.
Oh yeah. Oh
Did you
my
end up
god.
telling Delaney that you drank the juice thing? Was it a juice thing or was it?
Oh yeah,
like
yeah,
a
Delaney. I
protein
drank the milk thing that you left here. I wasn't a fan. It was okay. it's okay, but
So you're a hater, is what you're saying?
I'm a hater. Yeah.
You goddamn hater.
Now Delaney's gonna drive down and punch me in the neck.
She's gonna bring you like a full case of that damn thing.
That was a gift for you. Oh well, thank you. I appreciate it. But no. Actually, you know, thinking of speaking of Delaney, she sent me her what was it? Because like, you know, when you're a healthcare provider, they send you like or you have like a page that describes like your credentials and stuff. And Delaney sent me hers, and she has so many accreditations. That word. Her after her name looks like a fucking like board that you'd get playing Scrabble. Like.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, like you look at that, you're like, I thirst for a vowel, but otherwise it's great. It's insane. No? No? What do you mean?
So you could say there's a lot of credit to her name.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, bad joke. Listen, I'm not doing a lot of damage, but I'm eventually gonna kill this fucker.
I mean, you're doing a pretty good job. I'm nowhere near you.
It's gonna take forever.
I'm looking for the chest.
But I'm attacking
is what
really,
I'm
really
looking
fucking
for.
fast.
Oh, you thought I was gonna say something else? No. Delaney has a million letters after her name. It's insane. Looks like somebody had an attack and then fell on their keyboard. Yeah,
She's the super nurse or something.
Yes,
right?
she is. She is. She's amazing. But I am curious. Oh, okay, because the lady was like, no, and I'm like, what? I'm not gonna like put your link in the chat, you know.
You see these? You see just like the permanent laser bullshit that I'm raining on them?
Oh yeah, you really are. Here, I'm gonna go touch him. He died.
Then you killed it.
Yeah, I stole your kill.
I don't do a lot of damage, but I certainly attack fast.
Dude, you did a ton of damage. What's your DPS?
It's 7,000, but it's not true because my actual
true. Motherfucker, it's like it might not be for one person 7,000, but it's still
okay,
overall.
No, but hold on. Listen, I have 5 projectiles. Every time I cast, I have 5 casting speed, and I have 5 projectiles. So every fucking time I cast, I'm casting 15 things. It's not that I don't have a ton of damage. I just cast really fucking fast.
Oh god, I got the healing thing. I can heal.
No, fuck.
You're gonna give me an entire case of Fairlife chocolate protein shakes for Christmas? Oh, thanks.
I'm so excited. If there's like a diet version that tastes even worse, you should just like go for that one.
It is the diet version.
Oh, it is the diet version. That's why. There you go. Dude, why is diet stuff taste so bad?
Okay, so the thing with diet stuff, at least by my experience, it much like with meat, like fake meat products, Ensure isn't bad. Ensure isn't terrible, but
I mean, sorry, I have to interject.
Yeah.
'Cause you're about to say something egregious, and I just wanted to interject before you say that. Don't you mess with soy chorizo, okay? Soy chorizo is actually quite tasty, so fuck you.
Well, no, I'm not saying, because like the problem with fake meat stuff is that it's trying to be something that it's not. They're like, this tastes just like meat. This tastes just like cheese. No, it doesn't. It tastes like some weird bastardized monster soy version of whatever it was. But
I love that you share the exact same fucking worldview that I have about that.
Yeah.
Fucking vegans are goddamn hypocrites. Hypocrites? People.
Hypocrites, yeah.
Hypocrites. There you go.
Yeah. But no, it's it's trying to be something that it's not. So when you look at these diet things, they're like, this is supposed to taste like a milkshake. And it's like, it doesn't, because you're using some other kind of alternate sweetener, like aspartame or stevia or whatever.
Oh, aspartame is like bitter. Oh.
Yeah, and it makes it have like a really bad diet aftertaste. And it's like, you can have something that doesn't taste bad still using natural stuff. You just have to kind of, do it right.
Yeah, I can agree. Which is weird, right? Because I've always thought, well, why can't we just like have diet things that have like super reduced sugar or no fucking sweetener at all? Like I don't think like. Okay, let me be more specific. 'Cause soda can't be unsweetened. Soda will be just horrible with no sweetener.
Yeah, it needs to have some kind of sweetener. But I mean, from what I understand, other kinds of things that you can get from sodas isn't as bad. Like what is it? If you do like Coke Zero isn't bad, but it's like they. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Fuck out of here! This is mine.
No, fuck you.
This is mine. Alright.
I think we're exactly equally as fast, so it's like not really doing anything.
It's not doing anything, no. We're just kind of grunting at each other, but that's fine. I'll grunt at you, Sparko.
I'll grunt at you too. I'll grunt back. Is what I'm gonna do.
There we go.
Oh god. You know what? What is Coke Zero sweetening up there in the States?
You know,
is it stevia?
Let's see.
Stevia or the other bullshit?
Coke Zero sweetener. Ascuflame potassium and aspartame as sweeteners.
Okay, it's the same bullshit that we have here then.
Yeah.
That tastes horrible.
It's not. Alright, I'm alive.
Yeah, you were getting touched.
I was getting touched. I had to choose something. I don't have chat up right now. Chat, I can't see you. I'm scared. Chat, please. Nobody misbehaving. Nobody misbehave in chat, because I can't
Everybody
watch
stop
it.
posting bad things.
I can't watch it right now. No, don't get banned. I'll be sad.
Don't say that you're 12. Oh, is that on Discord? I can't remember if it's Twitch or Discord that will immediately ban you the moment you say you're 12.
I don't remember.
I think it's
Discord. I think it's Discord.
Yeah, I think it might be Discord, but it might be Discord in England.
I don't
Dude,
know.
England is going crazy with the whole like age shit.
Yeah, they found a new way to try to dig data out of people, and they're trying to enforce it under the guise of think of the children.
It backfired horribly though.
Oh yeah.
Within a week it got hacked.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. It's like when you start gathering everyone's personal data into a single database, it's going to start getting concentrated attacks. That's just how it is. And so, by requiring people dump all of their personal data into a single point, all you're doing is making it more valuable for hackers to attack that point. And they're going to break it eventually. The question is when and how much are they going to get? That's the only question. But, now let's see, vegans will always let you know they're vegan. Yeah, I know.
Most holier than thou people are always like that. Because it's just virtual signaling, really.
Yeah, I had an argument with one of my ex's friends, because she was like, I want to have a baby. And I'm like, well, you know, I hope you're going to raise your child like a human and not like a vegan, because they need more simple proteins and stuff going into their body, so you can't just hand them vegan milk and be like, there you go. It's like they actually need non-vegan food sources. And she's like, well, no, I see no reason to raise a kid as non-vegan in a vegan household. And I'm like, I hope your kid gets taken away from you. And she got really pissed off about that. So it's just like,
I will have to default and agree with you. I consider that it's child neglect to not feed your kid properly. I understand some people have different means, so within your means, feed them whatever you can. But for the love of all that's holy and unholy and whatever else in between, do an effort. Like, if you want to be some bullshit, you know, virtual signaling bastard, go ahead and do it. But it's the same problem that I have with some friends of mine. They have a fucking cat, dude, and it's like, yeah, my cat's vegan. No, the fuck it's not.
No, it's not. Your cat is starving. That's what it's doing.
Yeah, your cat is fucking starving. It's gonna start having bone problems and all sorts of other like issues. Cats are quite literally obligate carnivores. Like, they have to eat meat. It's not a matter of like, oh, they like me. No. They will fucking die if they don't have meat in their diet.
Yeah.
So,
obligate means
their cat ran away.
Obligated. Oh, their cat ran away?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, the cat fucking ran away, right? Because he was not getting fed properly. And the cat fucking ran away. She's like, oh no, where's my poor little kitty? I'm like, well, good. Fucking cat's not gonna survive.
Surviving, yeah.
Yeah, Jesus.
You'll die if you don't.
I mean, I didn't say good to her face, but you know.
Delaney, you cannot eat me, Delaney. I am not food.
That's debatable. Have you learned about that one island where people, you know, you're not supposed to go because people will eat you? Something like San Bernardino.
San Bernardino? That's California.
No, that's in California. Yeah, no. There's an island with a saint name that you're not supposed to go there because like you will get eaten.
Oh, I don't know.
Because there's cannibals in there.
The skull is all bone. Very, very fat bones.
So skull is just an Wagyu beef. It's Wagyu human.
Yeah, you know, I'm Wagyu. Yeah, I'm Skulldoor is Wagyu.
Fuck you, man. Stupid pronunciation shit. You know, I don't get the hype of Wagyu. I've had. Is it A5?
Yeah,
A5
I think
right?
it's A5. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it.
How is it?
Well, so here's the thing, right? It wasn't bad. It was sponsored by a work I used to have. We had some. Was it Japanese? Yeah, Japanese, right? Yeah, because it's Japanese beef. Yeah, it was Japanese people that were coming down here. It was not like the super high up people that are like super uptight and annoying. It was a little bit more of down to earth people, but they decided to just invite us. No, they were Japanese.
Died.
Good job. Where are you?
I got pinned by one of the swarms of guys. They do a lot of damage.
Yeah, swarms hurt quite a bit. I'm trying to see if I can find some armor. So, anyways, I had some A5 Wagyu beef, whatever. So here's the thing: it wasn't bad, but I don't know if I like my beef to be so incredibly oily and fatty, and I like some fat on my meat. Like, don't get me wrong, I like some fat on my meat, but that much fat is just.
This just in: Sparkle's a chubby chaser.
Well, I mean, listen, I will not. What is that saying? What's that thing? I will not confirm or deny anything, but you know, my partners have been on the thickier side.
I'm gonna tell your wife you said that. I'm gonna tell your wife you called her fat.
My wife blames me for her weight all the time. Apparently, I'm a feeder, or I've been told that I'm a feeder.
I am too. Like, you know, it's me too.
It's not my fault that my language of love is like giving you shit that you want to eat. That's not my problem. Take it on my genes or something, or my mental problems. I don't know which of the two.
I'm alive. But yeah, well, Delaney went and got some cake while she was visiting, and it's okay. It was so chocolatey. This cake was so unbelievably chocolatey that you could literally grab a like bottle of like Hershey syrup and dump it in your mouth, and it would be less chocolatey than that cake was.
It's like chocolate-infused eggs, chocolate-infused butter, chocolate-infused milk.
Dude, it was just so unbelievably chocolatey. My God.
Can you infuse eggs with chocolate? Oh, I'm gonna
You can
go in
infuse
a deep
anything
hole
with-
of searching.
You can infuse anything with anything you want.
I mean, there's that one video of a dude making a transparent chip, where the dude just like he made like essence of tomato and literally baked off the starch of potato to make it into potato chip. It's fucking crazy.
Oh.
On such a video, send it over. Yeah, dude made a fully transparent chip. Just
Oh yeah. Yeah, Glitch, that was one of the stuffed mushrooms, wasn't it? Those are okay. They're, you know. I could definitely understand you not liking them.
Oh, it's over here.
Okay, I'm on my way. But no, I fed, you know, I like feeding people. Glitch, we'll have to have you over here one of these days. When we actually have food that we can
Getting
feed
fat.
you.
Make
Because
Glitch
I haven't
very,
seen
very fat.
mission accomplished. But I
Glitch, do you
I haven't
defend
seen
yourself?
I haven't seen Glitch in a hot minute. It'd be nice to have Glitch over again sometime. We'll watch terrible movies together.
You should watch Antiviral if you haven't watched it. It's a horrible movie. It's really shitty. Or you know, The Hole? Was it The
Yeah,
Hole?
that's close enough.
It's a Spanish movie. Was it The Hole?
There's
The Platform.
Oh, the platform. You know, I've seen a lot of clips of it, and it looks horrifying. But
You'll
yeah.
get to see ass and a dick.
Oh, joy? Like, what are you trying to sell me on here?
I warn everybody every time I talk about the platform. I just warn people. You will get to see some ass and all
here
the
we go.
dicks.
You know, sometimes you just gotta see some old dick, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
Speaking of old dick, Cheney died. Did you hear about that?
Oh, dude, yeah, Dick Cheney died. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's wild, right?
I'm surprised that Eminem did not do a single skit about it, but yeah, Dick Cheney died.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right, Glitch. I did see you on my birthday. It was good seeing you on my birthday.
Glitch, he forgot. Do not forgive him for this. He has to repay you with in kindness or blood or whatever.
No, it was a good time. We hung out. He got to hang out with my uncle. I hadn't seen my uncle in so long I didn't even recognize the guy. I was like, who's this old fucker that Glitch is hanging out with? And it was my uncle. Like my favorite uncle growing up. And I'm like, who the fuck is this nerd?
Big family guy right there.
I am really fucking terrible at keeping in touch with anybody. My grandmother, who's like 95, has been asking to see me for like the better part of a decade at this point, and I still don't call her because, I mean, that's not really my fault. I mean, it is my fault because I should call her. I just don't like talking on the phone, but I don't really know her. You know, I never really grew up knowing her, so it's like, how can I
Who are you,
connect
lady?
with? Yeah, it's like, yeah, I heard stories about when you didn't have dementia and you weren't mentally falling apart, but I met you once during those times, and I spoke to you maybe twice, and it's like, ever since then, it's just like, you know, and I feel bad because she's really cool and she really likes me, but it's just like, I don't know how to talk to her. Like, I don't know this person.
It's what it is. Yeah. I don't know. I read somewhere that it's like a ADHD. Fucking hell. It's autism. It's a characteristic of people with autism, but it's not only that. There's a lot of people that just suck at keeping in touch with people. I know I suck about keeping in touch with people because I have a problem with object permanence.
So if you don't see
I
them
just
every
shoot the
day,
shit.
they don't exist.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, no, I'm there with you. No, that's fair.
Finally, but
And don't worry,
35
Glitch.
casting speed or armor.
Probably the casting speed. And yeah, Glitch, don't worry about it too bad, man. Like, everyone still feels like a kid. Like, I still feel like I'm a teenager. I know I'm not because, well, A, I know that I'm older, but at the same time, I also know that I don't have a lot of the mannerisms I did as a kid. But I still feel that way in my brain. I still feel like I'm, 16, 18 years old. Yeah.
What? That's an interesting thought, because I have a theory, Skull, that when when you mature, if you even mature at all, I generally think that we never stop being teenagers. We just get older, more cynical, and we just get our shit together enough that we can pretend good enough.
Yeah, I mean that's really it. You're not wrong.
I know many adults that are just like, I knew you when you were a teenager, and you haven't changed a single bit. You're just more of an asshole now, because like now your back hurts.
Well, that's actually one of the things that really struck a chord with both White and me was White's mother, even as she was, dying in the hospital, still said that she felt mentally like she was just an 18-year-old still. She still felt like a kid. And it's like, that's crazy. So it's something that's never going to go away. After a certain point, that's just how you feel forever.
Yeah.
So that's kind of weird. You feel 90 both physically and mentally. Delaney clearly has a lot more going on in her life than we do.
She's clearly a very, 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 very moral person. Is that more? That's more a dig on Austin. Oh, God.
Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Ow, 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 ow,
I can
ow,
definitely
ow, ow.
tell you, physically, I feel like shit, dude. I need to get my shit together. Oh, God. My kids are killing me physically. Holy crap.
Yeah, kids will do that for you.
Mentally, I've never really been there enough. I think I'm barely self-aware.
Oh, you feel old because you spend a lot of time talking to younger people? Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that I've kind of... Okay, Glitch, you know what, since you talk to younger people, explain to us the whole 6-7 thing. Like...
I have context on that now.
There's this thing where young people say 6-7 and then they laugh like it's actually a joke of some description. I don't know.
I'm a complete loss here. I'm drawing a full blank. Which is, that's one of the only things that's really making me feel old, is like the whole skibbity bullshit. It's like, what?
Well, I'm sure 6-7 is very much like the skibbity bullshit, where it's very much a flash in the pan thing that nobody's going to remember in 6 months. It's
Yeah.
Okay, guys, you want to talk about me getting old? I got really excited because I got my library card for the local library renewed this past week, and I'm really excited to walk down to the library and go look at new books.
But I feel like that's not really an old people thing. It's just, you like reading books. I feel like even a young person that's like really into books would like be excited about. So there's not many young people that like reading books.
Yeah. They don't have the attention span for it.
Well,
TikTok
porn
and
video has fucked it up.
Yeah. Wait, do you say porn videos?
What?
Did you say
short form?
Oh, short form videos. Yeah, no, I missed the short part.
No,
All I heard was I heard
let
porn
porny
videos
alone, dude. It's like, fuck you, people that want to censor porny videos. Let people listen, you. I feel in my guts, and I know this for a fact. It's true.
You took it in the guts, okay? Yep.
The people. God damn, that's long. What? Who said that? The people that want to censor shit the most are probably the most deranged psycho. You should probably check their, porn
basement
folder, because basement too. Because why do you want to like censor this bad? Like, what exactly are you feeling guilty about?
But let's see. So yeah, my luck is 30, but yeah, I don't know. One of the things that I kind of get with younger people is that they at least, was it Gen Z? I think it was Gen Z, not Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha is where like the skibbity shit came from. But Gen Z had this thing where they were like, we really hate porn. Like they just don't like porn. And their reasoning behind it was that they're like, everything is pornified. Everything is based on sex. Everything is you know, physical, sexual attractiveness. And they're like, we're just fucking sick of it. And they just don't like it because it's just everywhere. And I'm like, you know what? I can get that. Because it is absolutely fucking everywhere.
Well, no, it's, you know, it's a fair criticism, but at the same time, it's like, dude, have you opened a fucking history book ever in your life? It's like, dude, humans are just horny, okay? Humans are ungodly horny all the fucking time.
I mean, you're not wrong about that.
Dude, there was a queen. I cannot remember which queen and name it was, but there was a queen that the lady literally asked for all of her dresses to be tailored so her favorite tit could just like be out.
I mean, she likes her titty.
Yeah. So it's just. Have you seen how many phallic paraphernalia have we created? You know, throughout the years, humans love sex-related things, jokes.
Yeah.
Icons, memes, and shit.
Glitch says that that's Catherine the Great.
Monkeys. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Catherine the Great, and also... Yeah, and you're absolutely right, Glitch, is that if you don't like something, don't partake. You don't need to try to ban it for everyone else. Just if you don't like it, don't do it. It's a weirdly simple concept that people have a hard time getting around. But it's like, if they say, I'm sick of how sexualized things are, I'm like, you know what, I can understand that. That's fine.
Yeah.
But then they're like, I don't want you to be able to see that. I'd be like, no, that's where you can go fuck yourself at that point.
Yeah, basically. It's the whole... And honestly, and I'm going to be very, very passionate about this, honestly, it's still fucking virtual signaling. Because I stand 10 toes down on this. Even the people that constantly are like, I'm so tired. Dude, you still have your porn folder. Like, you hypocrite, you bastard.
You're like, I don't know you, but I know you have a porn folder.
Yeah, exactly. It's, I don't know you, but I know for a fact you have some really sick shit in that, too. Because you're trying to ban it for everybody else.
It's always feet. It's always feet.
There's so much worse things than feet, dude.
I know, but it's just like it's
just
armpits. It's armpits. It's armpits and feet all the time.
Or shoulders. I don't understand people finding shoulders sexual.
That's where Delaney's thing comes in, where she's like flashes her ankle, and it's like, whoa, that's too racy. That's too much.
That's too much. Yeah. You gotta wine and dine first for ankle.
Yeah. If you're gonna give up ankle, you gotta at least make it,
make it special.
You gotta make them work for it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no. My religion says I can't do that. Fine. My religion says you can't do that. Fuck off. Yeah, there you go. That's
there you go.
That's the long and short of it.
Humans are weird, my guy. Skull, I don't do jack shit of damage, but the game insists that I have a pretty high DPS.
What's your DPS?
29,000.
Mine's 18,000.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I'm hitting so fast that I think it's just,
So Sparko, DPS stands for damage per second.
I know. But I'm not killing anything. See, that's the problem. I'm just hurting a lot of things at the same time. So, yes, I'm doing a lot of AoE DPS, but single target, I'm doing shack shit.
Your forearms are incredibly sexual. Oh, you have to have a hug before you show forearm. I see. Wait, is that? So when you show forearm, that's like risque. Is that what they call foreplay?
Oh, yeah, that one was good. All right, I'll give you that one. That one was okay. That one was well thought out too. So
that's why I wear a hat.
That's a B minus.
That's why I have to wear a hat, because I don't want them to see my forehead.
Wow.
Because it's foreplay.
Because that's your foreplay.
That's my foreplay. Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, the forehead was stretching it.
Well, my hairline's kind of gone, so yeah, it is a little stretched. Oh no, bare ankle has been rescinded.
It's just gone.
Yeah, it's like my hairline is receded to the point where if you looked at the front of me, you couldn't see my hairline if I had hair. So it's like when my hairline is hitting the back of my neck, you gotta go, okay, you don't have a hairline anymore.
Yeah. Your old neck.
You know, yeah, Glitch is absolutely right. My hairline is on the back of my head, and I usually shave my head, but only for special occasions. You can tell how long I've been out.
Stubby man.
Well, you can tell how long it's been since I've been outside if you look at me. If you happen to catch me when I've not like gone out recently, you can tell how long it's been by how long my hair is. So if I've got like a full-on skullet like down my back, then you're like, okay, this guy hasn't been outside in like 2 years. And it's like, yeah, it's that happens.
It happens. Yeah.
Oh
Outside
my God.
is spooky anyway.
Glitch, I hate when my mustache gets in my mouth. Like, I need to trim my mustache right now because it is getting in my mouth and it's been driving me crazy.
You know, you lucky fuckers that can grow facial hair. I have 3 fucking little pubic hairs growing on my face, like I've had ever since I've been a teenager. It's just, ugh.
Actually,
Stupid genes.
oh my God. I did this stupid meme where I tilted my head back and I took a picture of my neck. Okay, with my beard sticking up over my neck. And then I photoshopped Bob Ross's face onto my neck. So
Sorry, go ahead.
So I photoshopped Bob Ross's face onto my neck so it looks like my beard was his afro. And I wonder if I could find that picture. I might have put it in the Discord many years ago when I did it, but
I'm not gonna ask. No, I demand that you make a VTuber out of that.
Oh, you have those photos of your own neck, sans Bob Ross, yeah.
And you have to make it a chibi-tuber. It can't be like a full-size model. No, it has to be a chibi model.
A chibi model with like the mouth, like AI moving and shit.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, that'd be insane. What the fuck? I don't think I'm allowed to do that because that would be, I think, impersonating somebody.
Impersonating somebody. Yeah.
Park here.
And it's not like you can get, Bob Ross consent anyway. But
you'd love to see neck Bob Ross. Oh, you not as a VTuber, but I mean, hold on. Let me go in here, and I have to go. I'm just gonna stand still on my aura.
Yes, don't worry. We both stand still. Nothing's gonna touch us.
All right, so we're gonna
there's so much shit going on screen.
From Skulldoor has a picture, right? Has an image, and I'm gonna say, show me old stuff that I posted here.
Wait, it falls under parody law. Really?
It falls under parody law? Oh, hey Jagan, how's it going? I'm looking for stupid pictures. Unless I put it in the Celestial Wrath channel.
Probably Celestial Wrath?
Yeah, I'd probably... This is all after. So yeah, let me go check Celestial Wrath.
Oh god, fuck, that hurt.
What happened?
The wavy things, the flying bastards hurt like a truck.
Yeah. Okay, where is it? Show me neck Bob Ross. I've got two pictures that won't load. I hope that's one of them is not it. I mean, this is definitely old enough. That was a what's that thing? Starts with a V. Vermintide. Here, we have to go kill the spider. Kill the golden crab.
I just didn't want to let you to die alone.
The first game you watched...
I'm still sad that I fucking missed out when you were streaming Vermintide. At the time I was just busy enough that I just didn't have time to fucking watch any
here it is. Stuff. But, the first game you watched me play before I became affiliate. I mean, the thing is that I basically became affiliate immediately after coming back from my long hiatus while I was working at the post office. Let's take this, and then I'll park right up here, and I'll go back to searching.
Yeah.
I want the neck picture. Show me my neck.
Show me my neck.
Show me my neck.
Oh no.
That's gonna hurt. Ow.
Yeah, those hurt. They're fast enough that they touch us.
There it is. Oh, what the fuck?
Let's go. Well,
I died, but that's okay. I got it.
you did. It was worth it.
It's going in the stream chatter channel. I didn't even use his full face. I just photoshopped his eyes and mouth onto my neck. Jesus.
Oh no!
Christ.
It's like that one. It's like that one dude that has like a chin inverted as their avatar.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
so
God.
cursed. What the fuck? All right, hold on. I just gotta. I wish we could pause this. I'm gonna put it in the.
Yeah, why is that not a feature? We need that to be a feature. Come on.
Let's take
That-
this.
that-
Okay. Whoop. Those guys suck.
Shit.
Those guys hurt really bad.
Yeah, they're fast.
And they're fast and they're really tough and they hurt and they make me angry and I shit myself
Those
a little
hurt
bit.
more though. It's just a little poop. Everybody has a
It's
little
a
poop.
little. It's a little poop. Everyone has a little bit of poop in them.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I just gotta not die for 3. God, what the fucking exploders? God damn it! Give me fucking XP, piece of shit.
Yeah, they're not giving a ton of experience, and I have a ton of experience bonus, 105%.
Oh, you got 105. I got 76. So.
But they're not really giving a lot of experience, which I need to make that fucking quest achievement thing where it's like level 3 times in like less than a second. I'm like, bitch, how?
Yeah, because it's like they made it really difficult with the magnets not giving you. Oh wait, I know how to do it.
Breath
I
of
know.
experience.
I know how to do it. I know how to do it. We can't do it here, but we could do it.
With Hurdy Boy, right?
No, what we do is we find a spot where we can stand perfectly still and kill everything around us so that it piles up a truly disgusting amount of XP, and then run out really fast and grab as much as you can.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. Here. Don't take a skill yet. I gotta put this into the pictures. There
You've got 10 seconds.
you go. Done. Done.
9 seconds.
Okay, go ahead. You're good.
Shit. I picked whatever. It's fucking decision overload because I had like 2 seconds left.
Alright, so alright, here you go. Let me get it here. Show me my neck. People yours and pics. Oh yeah. The average human has pounds of poop inside of them. That makes sense.
Pounds?
Pounds,
God.
yeah. That makes sense.
Even if I do an eczema? Well, no, not eczema. Edema?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
because eczema is a skin thing. Edema.
That's eczema.
Eczema, alright, there you go.
Edema is
The
where
lady
your,
probably
where your
knows.
ankles
Oh,
get
there you go.
puffy.
No, what? No, it's like they shove a syringe thing up your ass and they like fill your intestines with water.
Oh,
And then they
that's
flush
a Oh my god, why can't I remember the name of that?
Is that
Enema.
not
Enema.
Oh, enema. Okay, well there we go. It's close. Shit. There you go.
Yeah, Delaney knew. Yeah, it's in enema, and also what is it, a colonic irrigation is another thing that they call that.
That's probably a more medical term of it.
No,
Right?
enema I think is the medical term, but
Oh.
yeah, when they're trying to sell it to hippie white moms, it's a colonic irrigation.
Why is that so accurate? Is your name Karen? Oh, it's a colonic irrigation.
Yeah. Hippie white moms? Yeah, basically. Holy shit, look at
Oh,
them
you've
all.
had a lot of bad yeah, I was gonna say they're all there. You've had a lot of bad experiences with hippies, huh?
Really, like, the only like major hippie that I really knew was my buddy Moody Cab's dad. And that's where I really got, like, okay, so the way that I've had it explained to me is punks are nice people pretending to be bad people. And hippies are bad people pretending to be nice people. And Caleb, or his dad, really cemented that image in my mind, because that guy was a real fucking piece of work.
He was peachy then.
Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. You know, you guys stay in the gut. Yeah, get abducted. Get fucking abducted.
Well, since the closest thing that I've ever seen, you know, to a hippie is just a freaking butthead, it's hard to tell the difference, I guess. That reminds me, I should probably check on my buddy, see how he's doing. If he's still even still alive, fucking butthead bastard.
I mean, probably. If he's just on pot, he's not, you know, probably gonna kill himself with it.
Well, no, true, fair enough, but also, you know, it was like last time I saw him was just like fucking 8 years ago. God, I'm a horrible friend. Like 8 years ago, a dude was just, his teeth were rotting away because he's just like no longer brushing his teeth and shit because like a putt, you know. It's like, he like to be high and shit. It's, damn, bro. Damn, bro. No, I know he's alive. I chat from time to time. It's just I haven't seen him in God knows how long.
Yeah, you found actual hippies to be very chill and low energy. Like, talk to them about something. Like, generally, if they're not talking about anything in particular, they're pretty chill. But if you actually start like pressing them on stuff, they're gonna be like, you know, they're gonna attack you pretty heavily. At least again,
about the establishment and shit.
Well, no, it's like I mean, there's that, but more like I don't know. If you find anything that you can push them on, you press them a little bit. That's all you gotta do is press them a little bit, and they'll fucking, you know, they'll get really fucking psycho. And that's the paranoia. So, yeah.
So what you're telling me is like if I ever find a hippie, I gotta ask them about their mommy or daddy issues. Is essentially what you're saying?
No, you don't have to go like that hard. I mean, even if you're just like, you know, talk about guns. You know?
No. Listen. If I am going to get stabbed by a hippie, I might as well go nuclear.
Yeah, talk about the government. I mean, it's anything really. It's, like I said, if you press them a little bit, like that's maybe I don't know if I would say if that's a character flaw on my part, but I have a habit of like if somebody kind of like comes off as a little bit full of shit to me, I press them a little bit. You don't have to be a dick about it. You just have to press them just a little bit, and 90% of the time, they'll just fucking fall apart.
They just crumble.
They just crumble, and they'll just get really fucking angry, and you're just like, I just gave you a little press, man. Like if you're that on edge, I don't know.
I wonder if that's the same reaction you would get from Greta Thunberg if you just say the word oil.
You've never had a hippie follow you around and try to force their views on you? I mean, I have. Shit.
And I've had vegans do that.
I mean, vegans, religious people, left-wingers. No. It's like
you know,
really
the
hardcore
last time,
left-wingers.
Yeah, the last time a religious person spoke with me was actually quite a fucking long time ago. It was a priest, and as far as I know, he stopped being a priest not long after.
That thing just did.
Was a demon child.
That thing wanted to do 1,000 damage to you. Was
Yeah, that thing is very scary.
Okay.
I keep telling you.
Where are the braziers? Yeah, that's really all it has to be, is any kind of extremist. Oh, here you go. Southwest. Alright, we get to see.
There you go.
There's one.
Yeah,
Not that one. This one's good.
You try to do that because I am struggling with like keeping myself alive.
These guys. And that guy. That's good. Damn it.
Nope. Alright.
This guy. This guy. This guy. That guy. This guy.
There you go. Hmm.
And no, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to pay attention to this, or else I was gonna die. But anyway, throw bread balls. Yes. Oh my goodness. Please take your medicine. I did. I took my medicine. Don't worry about that. But no, actually, yeah, we went to Paisanos while Delaney was here, and they've got some really tasty bread there. They've got like these yeasty bread balls covered in fucking Parmesan and Italian dressing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's good. That sounds really good, actually.
It's very good, yeah. It's weird. Like when you go to a place to eat and you get like the bread at the table, you kind of expect like a certain flavor profile, and these don't match it, but it's very, very good. We got the I got a calzone. She got this really spicy chicken pasta stuff. Like, oh my god, it was so spicy.
Are you big into spice, Skull, or are you
No.
not a spice guy?
I'm not really a spice guy. I don't mind when things are spicy, but it has to be tasty. Like the amount of spice that I receive has to be equivalent to the amount of yumminess that I get on top of it.
Right.
Because
so you just don't want to hurt. You just want the flavor, the heat, but also the tasty.
it has to be tasty if it's gonna be hot. Like that buldak shit where people are like, oh, it's so hot. It's like, yeah, it's just hot. It's bitter. It's not very good. It's very overrated. Or sorry, it wasn't. No, it was Shin Black. I had Shin Black. And people they raved about it, but I'm like, it just tastes like shit. It tastes really bitter and bad. But people seem to love it. I don't know.
That reminds me of what.
Yeah, see, Delaney, there you go. You like heat if there's good flavor. Right on board with you, 100%.
Yeah, it's like buffalo wings.
Yeah, I'm not a. I mean, you put me against like a fucking I don't know. Is Korea known for really spicy food?
Yeah,
I thought they were. Yeah, like you put me next to a Korean, the Korean's gonna have a higher spice tolerance than me, 100%, 10 out of 10 times. But like, it's gotta be good, you know.
Well, Korean food is generally very tasty, but I do know there's many Korean dishes that are just like spicy for literally for the pain, for the hurt.
Yeah.
There's no real flavor behind them. But that is not, all of the dishes. There's many Korean dishes that are spicy, yes, but also very, very tasty.
Like, but you hit me with like some
flavor
curries. Oh my god, they can be spicy. Curries can be spicy, but curries are really good. Yeah, Thai food. Yeah.
Yeah, well.
I need to learn how to make like butter chicken. I have curry powder in the kitchen, but I need to actually learn to make it.
Thai?
Pho.
Or Vietnamese.
It's a pho, and I think it's somebody tell us what nationality
Which probably knows.
pho is. I think it's Thai. Is it Thai?
Which is a number of things.
You believe it's Vietnamese? Yeah. I went to a pho
There you
restaurant once, and it was really kind of embarrassing, because I went with this guy that was a friend of White's, and he wanted me to meet him, so I was like, okay, we'll go hang out. So we drove down, met this guy, and he wanted to take us out for pho. And he was way too intense. Like, he had another friend of his with him, a roommate of his, and the dude was like, he was young, he was like, at the time I was like, I want to say I was in my early 20s, but the other guy was like, barely 18, really, really, really high energy, very excitable, but this guy was like really kind of like, hey, shut up, sit down, don't goof off, don't be loud, don't, contain yourself, basically. And I'm like, listen, it's not that it's not that big of a thing, my guy. We're just having some soup, chill out.
Just some noodles and some soup.
Yeah, we're just having some soup. Chill your shit.
Soaky vegetables too.
And then while we were talking with him, I brought up rabbit starvation, which, if you guys don't know, rabbits are so low. They're so low fat that you can eat nothing but rabbit and you will starve to death, because they have no fat on them. And you need fat to survive. You will just die eating rabbits. And he was like, that's not true. And I'm like, no, that's actually a thing. And he, like, weirdly wanted to fight me on it. And I'm like, what? Okay, my guy, whatever you say, if it makes you feel better, sure, fine. So
It lets you sleep at night, sure, you can say what you want. I believe it. I mean, you need a balance of nutrients, right? For sure.
yeah, you need a balance of nutrients, but it's like,
Yeah.
Sparks and
Fat
making it
is
whether...
100% very important, especially animal fat.
Yeah. And so that was like, the guy was really weird about it. The pho was okay, you know, it was fine. But he was like, the guy was bitching at the waitress and just taking everything way too seriously. And it's like, my guy, calm down, we're having a good time, just relax. You know, it's... chill your shit. Now, I used to be much worse in restaurants. White had to train me out of that. Because
Being socialized.
yeah, White had to socialize me because I used to be a fucking nightmare in restaurants.
But you used to, like, what, sink your face inside the bowl?
Oh, dude, whatever I could to get a laugh. Like, when I was a kid growing up, my grandfather made it his mission in life to be as silly as possible. So, like, he knew a way to make, like, he could do this thing with his straw where he could make it whistle, like, ear-shatteringly loud, and he would do that. He'd make he'd do the thing that makes his straw explode. He'd like, you know, would just generally be a nuisance, and I embrace that wholeheartedly.
It's impressive, honestly. Not many people can be silly nowadays. People are too fucking uptight, in my opinion, nowadays.
I mean, I definitely agree, and so, but it got to the point where, like, I was getting growled at by the wait staff when I would go in places because, like, I went to a Chinese buffet and I made like a catapult with my fork and I started like flinging ice everywhere and I was just being stupid and the wait staff was like, "Hey, you hit somebody with an ice cube, can you please stop that?" And I'm like, "Okay, all right." And so, yeah.
It needs to be sit on the tall chair.
Yeah, I needed to be tamed ever so slightly.
I don't know, man. I don't see a problem with like people being a wild child at heart. But yeah, you know, within reason. Right?
Yeah, you gotta have some kind of like, you know, limit to your nonsense.
Yeah. Find your one tech neuron and let it happen from time to time.
Yeah. Because back in the day, like I can tell you the way that my brain used to work is that I would find myself hesitating to say or do something, and because I caught myself hesitating I would kick it up 2 notches and then do it anyway.
He doesn't have intrusive thoughts. He eats the intrusive thoughts.
Yeah, it's like, oh wait, I almost stopped that intrusive thought. I'm going to double it and give it to somebody else, you know? And that's a way you can live your life, but probably not the recommended one.
Listen, so long as you don't generally surround yourself with like very explosive people, I don't think it's particularly dangerous for you. But then, yeah, maybe just contain yourself ever so slightly.
The days before Skull's Tech Neuron, yeah, Glitch knew me in those days.
Glitch, he just got Vietnam flashes out of that.
Yeah, Glitch has known me for a very long time.
Did you guys go to school together?
Yes, I believe I met Glitch. Oh, Glitch, did I meet you in... Because I know I started going to church and I met you guys in, like, I want to say... It wasn't 4th grade, was it? Maybe it was 4th grade when I started going to church and I met everybody. But that's where I was introduced to the group at large. And then, like, Sandy and I met in, like... 2nd or 3rd grade. Basically, I've known him my entire life. I've known Glitch my entire life. I've known Sandy in my entire life. I've known Severe my entire life. And I'm not hesitating because I forget the name of the person. I'm hesitating because I forget their kid name, or sorry, their internet name, because I shouldn't be using their real name. I knew Moody Cap since I was a kid.
Preserves people's privacy, bastard.
Yeah, I'm trying to preserve privacy.
Yeah. It's like fucking Dees, dude. I struggle so much with Dees because he's got like 2 fucking usernames. And I'm like, oh, so Dees, fuck my brain.
It's Dussel.
Be Dussel, be consistent. Oh, you know what? He should change his handle to like Dussel. That's pretty cool.
Do you know Moody Cad? No, it's this. Here, I'll spell it in chat once we get a level. You know,
Might be in a hot minute.
You know Moody Cab though. Used to have a rat tail. That was his big thing. He was the kid of the asshole hippie dad. Yeah. Yeah, you know him.
Speaking about privacy, dude, fuck, just anybody that just wants to like dig as much as they can in your privacy. Holy crap, dude.
And then there's Sparko sending me messages asking me what I had for breakfast. And no, I'm just kidding.
You said hi to the Mexican guy once, and now you can't get rid of it.
Oh, no, I like having you here. You're good people.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Skull. I'm trying to figure out, dude. How the fuck did I find you? 'Cause I know I was watching you.
Was it League of Legends?
But I don't know because League of Legends was after Space Engineers.
Yeah.
Or was it before? No, it was after.
I think
it must have been
after.
something. Whatever happened, before Space Engineers.
I don't know.
I don't know, dude. It's just like fucking. You just suddenly appeared once. I just know it was very funny because the coincidence. I started watching you very, very soon thereafter. We ended up playing Warframe together for some reason.
Yeah, it was with Chituli.
Oh yes, but Chituli's part of the link. Yes, but like that had nothing to do with it because I ended up playing Warframe. And I can't remember if it was Chituli that invited me to his guild, and then I was like, "What the fuck? There's a Skulldoor. Oh, hey, wait a minute! I know this guy." I don't know.
Listen, I'm not the guy you need
so
to
long.
ask. But yeah, you knew Buddy in kindergarten. See, that's the thing is like it's so weird. Like I've never met Buddy. I don't think. But it's just like, everyone who knows Buddy is like people that I've known my entire life, and they're like, oh yeah, they're Buddy. Buddy's been around for decades, and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? I don't know this guy. How have I never met this individual?
This is just those friends that just appear. You know?
Yeah, they're just suddenly there. Oh, that's true. I never did reenactments with you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to have a friend that was like that. He just suddenly appeared, and then he stopped, appearing for a while, and then he was a she.
I mean,
it was very strange.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes. And then, I believe... Did she move to... I think she moved to... Oh god, I'm trying to avoid the racism joke here with the Asian country, but I cannot for the life of me. Is it Thailand? Thailand. Thank you, Takneron. I appreciate you.
Oh, wow.
I appreciate you very big.
Also, I notice here, Sparko has been following Skulldoor for 3 months and 6 hours. Sparko.
Oh wait, just remember, well, hold on a minute. Remember, I jokingly fucked that up last time.
I can't believe Sparko blocked me. That's so rude.
I didn't block you. I didn't follow you. I didn't follow you immediately after. Just to fuck with you.
This guy. Jeez, so rude.
I know.
Nah, it's funny that his follow age is longer than the sorry, his follow age is less than his sub age.
That is just so strange. Let's see what, dude. Wow, such great selection. Increase your base critical, or increase cast speed, or increase cast speed. It's just.
Oh no, I'm not following Skulldoor.
Are you dead? Wait, what? You can't follow yourself, can you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Hold on, can we do like a follow age? Gravedigger bot. Wow, Gravedigger, not even following me, huh? Jeez.
Imagine that. Your own bot decided to sell your soul.
There you go.
How high can you get the trekking cast speed? 'Cause I'm pretty high.
What is my cast speed? My cast speed is 12.2.
Wow, yours actually higher than mine. That is crazy, because all that I have been receiving is cast speed, but I'm at 8.5.
You know what?
Still, I think that my cast speed is a little bit more impressive, because I'm actually seeing something fall down. Yours is just the amount of ticks you're doing. So I don't think your swirly goes any faster, right?
My what?
Your you know how your sun area is kind of like doing a little swirl around you?
Is it?
Well, oh right, you brought the effects down. I forgot. Probably can't see it.
Oh, there's like little pluses from my healing going in circles.
Yeah, yeah. So I wonder if those are going faster with your cast speed or not.
I don't know.
They are going pretty fast though. Dude, you should play one of these days Space Engineers again, just for the fucking what is that? Nostalgia.
Yeah.
Because it's been literally over 5 years since the last time you played that game.
Well, the thing is with Space Engineers is that there's not a lot of game in the game.
Yeah, they're trying to give it more game now.
Well, yeah, now that they have the second game out, I don't know. And then the problem is that when they release the second game and it's in like the same state that Space Engineers 1 was way back in the day, and so it's like, well, shit, now I have to wait 10 years for Space Engineers 2 to be playable, and now it's like,
I have to wonder, why did they decide to just do a second iteration? It's not like they're doing a completely different game or significantly improving the concept of the game.
Did they change engines?
Well, yes, that's part of it. They did change engines to one that allows them to no longer have like small grids and big grids. Everything is just kind of meld together.
Okay, so that's a good reason.
Yeah, no, that is a pretty decent thing. And they also did improve a very nice improvement on graphics. I believe that now their textures actually have depth to them.
Okay,
are a lot
that's
more
pretty cool.
complex. So
And they
that's
have
pretty cool.
Actual liquids. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So it is a significant increase, but at the same time, I don't necessarily see anything that warrants it being called a second game. I would almost even would say it's like, oh, it's like Space Engineers Remaster or something like that. But then
maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's just or you know what? Not remaster, but remake. Remake is a better terminology for it.
Yeah, but money. Actually, the thing that I'm really unhappy about with Space Engineers is that they killed medieval engineers.
Well, let's be honest. It was a fucking scam from the start. They never updated the damn thing. They were not addressing any of the bug complaints or anything like that because they were just too focused in Space Engineers. And I genuinely think that it's their fault for trying to do 2 games with that much scope on physics engine. They should have just stick to 1 game.
Have a good night, bot support. Take it easy, my dude. Thank you for dropping in, and thank you again for the follow.
I love that name. That's a fucking amazing name, dude.
I know, right? It's just.
That is just a great name.
Oh man. Anyway.
Skull, I'll pay you 20 if you play League of Legends. Just a single match.
Oh, don't.
Just you rage.
No, don't make me do this. I don't want to do a League of Legends stream. I could.
Nah, fuck that game, dude.
And it was amazing that they dropped in while I was talking about bots, so you're not wrong.
Yeah, that is hilarious.
But no, like, I guess I could do a League of Legends stream.
No, dude, screw that game. Fuck that.
No, fuck that game, I know, but...
That game is, like, so terrible, dude. It's so bad for you. It's like
Oh shit.
it's like drugs. You do
Delaney.
it once and then you can't stop.
Delaney with the 5,000 bits. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much.
Wow.
I know, right?
I
Jesus.
I don't understand bits. You know,
I
I
don't
thought they
either.
were points at the first time, but they're not points because like you have to pay for them. But then I bits are weird. Switch is strange.
Twitch is very strange. I don't really understand because like I get so few bits that I don't really understand like the whole background around them. I don't really get it. And Glitch
Well-
is like, if it's worth anything, he doesn't want me to play League of Legends. Friends don't let friends play League of Legends.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's good friendship right there. They don't let you try drugs. Fucking League of Legends is worse than drugs. You heard it here first. Oh boy. No, you know what? Planet Side 2 is the game I want to see you. I want to see you rage.
Oh no,
Like,
dude,
truly
that game
suffer.
that game actually pisses me off. I cannot.
I know.
I cannot. Do
I know. You
Planet Side
told me
2.
the story. You told me the whole fucking story about the Sunday and shit.
Yeah,
Like, it's actually the one game that broke you.
it's the one game that will honest to God piss me off. Yeah, 5K bits is like, yeah, it's a lot. Like that's crazy. Telling you to do 5,000 bits. Jesus Christ.
Delaney's the real deal.
I
I
don't know how to expound upon that. I'm just like, yeah.
just accept it. I don't know.
I don't
It
know.
seems like everything I say, even if I try to make it a compliment, just sounds fucking weird. I'm just such a strange person.
I appreciate it. It's crazy. It's like, I don't know. But yeah, I can't do Planet Side 2. That game, honest to God, pisses me off.
It with good reason.
Yeah.
I still have it on my Steam follow list of game updates. I saw they did a change to how infiltrators work. They call it a rework. It's a fucking nerf, dude. It's like they're no longer invisible for as long as they used to be. And basically everything about it is worse. Oh god, what is that? Oh, it's a crane fly. Okay.
What's a crane fly?
You don't know what a crane fly is? You live in Florida. You know what a crane fly is.
You mean a horsefly?
No, horsefly's different. A crane fly. It's a very, very long looking
I know
true
what a
fly.
I know what a Florida crane is. That's the thing that builds buildings.
No. A crane fly. Go ahead and Google it. And you'll see.
Here, let's see.
It's a weird mosquito looking bastard thing.
Oh, it's a mosquito dragon. Okay.
Okay, that's the name you guys have for that? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's a crane fly. It's just it looks very mosquito-y, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, it's just a crane fly.
That's what we call them.
Harmless.
That's what we call them, mosquito dragons. Yeah, they look like big fucking mosquitoes.
But they're harmless. They don't do shit.
No.
They're good guys.
But I do have a funny story about crane flies. So so back in the day, I used to hang out with Severe a lot, and I would go over to his place basically every weekend. Like he and I would hang out every weekend at his place, and what we would do is that I would go over to his place after church on. It's so weird because like I'd go over to his place after church on Wednesdays, but like that would mean I'd still be going to school. I don't know. Anyway, I was going back to his place after church one time, and while I was driving over there, one of those crane flies. What was it? Wait, Deese, you call them galley nippers?
These are you a real person? What?
What the, like, I don't... What? Anyway, sorry. But yes, thank you very much.
That is a cool... you know what? I'm not gonna lie. That is a pretty fucking cool name.
I'm into it.
That's
Galley
that is
nipper.
Awesome.
Galley nipper is pretty cool. But we did... right. So, while I was driving him back, I had the windows down, because it was a nice day, or it was a nice night. It was well into the evening. And I was driving It was like less than 2 miles to his place from the church. So I go down the Jesus Christ. 550 bits, Delaney. Thank you very much, Jesus. Fucking hell.
Oh God. Well, don't get touched by those. Do not get touched by those.
What happened?
They do 1,400 damage.
I blinked and you died.
Yes, they do so much damage. It was, what was that, like 95% of my health?
Jesus.
And I have 166 armor, so do not get touched by those things.
Well, I've got 300 armor, so... Anyway, kill this guy. But anyway, no, I love the unicorns. The unicorns are great. But the master of bread balls and bits. Needs to be a comment there.
Dude, you know. Okay, coma, please.
But no, right, so while I'm driving down the road, right, I'm heading towards Servier's place. One of those galley nippers was flying around in the car, and it smacked into my face. Like, I felt it smack my stomach, smack my chest, and then go right, like, towards my eyeball. And, of course, I freaked out because I have this giant fucking thing smacking me in the face. So I slapped myself across the face trying to kill it. And I slapped myself, and then I looked back at the road, and everything was blurry. Because I slapped my glasses off.
Oh.
And I went, oh shit. So I reached down to my stomach and then to my side, and I couldn't feel them. And then I looked out the open window and realized that I had slapped my glasses out the car window while I was driving.
Oh, fun.
And I went, oh, fucking hell. And so I stopped the car, and Servier had to get out of the car and walk in front of it, or maybe, yeah, he had to walk in front of the car, because I can't see my glasses when they're not on my face. I literally can't see them. They're too fuzzy to be...
Blind.
Yeah, I'm super blind. So, he ended up walking in front of the car while I slowly rolled down the road, and my glasses were sitting there perfectly between the two lanes, and they hadn't been run over, they were unscratched, they were untouched, just perfect, sitting in the middle of the road. And, I got very lucky, but...
Yeah, honestly, because, like, you slapped them while the car was moving, so...
Yeah, I was going, like, 45, and slapped him clean off my fucking face. Like an absolute...
Probably hit one of the little arms of the actual glasses and folded over, and that cushioned the impact.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so much shit going on, I am actually struggling with frames. I'm down to 40 frames.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like,
have numbers on.
I'm struggling with frames. I'm down to 97 frames per second.
No. Like I'm for once, I'm actually down quite significantly. Listen, okay. If you want to blame somebody, blame my brother. He's the one that, because I used to be very content and happy with my 60 FPS monitor. I was like, yeah, 60 FPS is great. You don't need more than that. That's just the best. And then it's like, no, listen. I'm going to take you out of that hole. Gave me
the brain rot is contagious.
Yeah, the brain rot is horribly contagious. It gave me a 120 monitor, and then it's like, I didn't enable it at first. It's like, yeah, I don't need more frames. This is enough. And then one day it's like, you know what? Fuck it. What's the difference? And then, have you seen that episode from Rick and Morty where Morty experiences true level?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was basically that.
Jesus Christ.
Now everything that's like not over 60 is just like, this shit's just fucking too choppy. I need smooth.
The brain rot.
The brain rot. Yeah, the brain rot.
He has the brain worms.
It's just the brain worms, yeah. And this damn card can do a lot more, but I refuse to put it anywhere over 165 because now I'm scared that I'm going to be like, oh, if it's not a 500 FPS, then fuck this.
Well, remember your monitor's refresh rate is what the true limiter is. You know.
Yeah.
We have to
Yeah.
hurt. Oh, I have a mana beast. Where do I need to take him? Oh,
Down
here.
here.
Yeah, like if you have like a
On the hole.
120 hertz monitor, you can't get over 120 frames per second. I mean, you can, but you can render 120 frames, but they don't show up on the monitor because the monitor literally doesn't turn on and off fast enough.
Yeah.
Get in there, you fucking wiggle. Wait, where are you guys going? Get back in there.
They do whatever the hell they want to do, honestly. They have their own world, their own rules. Hey, Skull, what's your DPS roughly at?
53,000-ish.
I'm doubling your DPS, but it does not feel like I'm doing anything. So I'm just attacking.
They're not.
We're missing one.
We're missing one. Show us the llama. Where's the llama?
No. Doesn't seem to be down here.
Llama.
There's also so much
Oh, here it
shit
is.
going on,
I found
so...
it. I found
okay.
it. Come on, buddy.
Right in the middle of the ocean of death.
Yeah, he was just hanging out in the lava. No. You're going down here. Yeah, down here. Yeah, get in there. Get in there.
There we go.
And they get abducted by aliens.
It's okay, they ascended.
Where's the llama? Oh yeah, God, the llama song. I haven't heard that in a fucking minute. Good lord.
Is that the happy llama, sad llama,
No,
llama,
no.
llama, something?
Well, it's not a happy llama, sad llama. It's like, here's a llama, there's a llama, and another little llama, fuzzy llama, funny llama, llama duck.
Yeah, no, I don't know that song. I haven't heard it.
Half a llama, twice a llama. You know, I'll put it. Actually, you know, Dees, could you put that in the Discord?
Haven't heard that song, but for some reason that song maybe, you know, just reminded me of these singing narwhals swimming in the ocean.
Causing a commotion because they are so awesome.
So awesome.
Yeah.
Indeed. Freaking unicorn cows of the ocean, sea cows of the ocean. Is that an oxymoron that I'm saying sea cows of the ocean?
Maybe. It's not an oxymoron. It's a what's that thing where you repeat something?
Redundancy.
Redundant. Yeah. There are seas that aren't oceans. You know, that's fair. The Red Sea. It's the 7 seas. The Red Sea, the Mediterranean Sea, the starts with an A. The A something Sea. Aegean Sea. That was it. The Black Sea, Baltic Sea. Yeah, you know, there's. They're part of the 10 letters of the pirate alphabet. You know, I, R, and the 7 Seas.
Why is that funny?
It's stupid.
I know, but it's funny. It's just stupid in a good way.
That's kind of my whole tagline, I guess, is stupid in a good way.
You know, that's your brand. There you go. You found your brand.
That's
You're
my brand.
stupid
In a good way.
Hey, you know what? Hold on. Go ahead. I'll ask you after.
I saw a short of burnt peanut being called a VTuber in Tarkov. He got very angry at being called a VTuber.
Because he's not a VTuber. He's fucking burnt peanut.
No, he's a P-tuber.
Yeah, he's a P-tuber. He's a peanut.
Peanut.
That guy's funny.
He's great.
He's hilarious.
Oh my god, I need to find the one that I sent Sandy and that was.
Well, you should play Tarkov, dude.
No.
You should just like bash your head against Tarkov.
No, I do not like them, Sam. I am.
Oh my goodness. Burnt peanut is funny. I like his little faces and shit.
I'd rather see my lifeblood spilling. I'll sing anything, even God Save the King, but I won't sing you any Bob Dylan. Oh no, you're talking about Tarkov. Oh, okay. And it's technically it's 1,000 times no for that song, but actually that's a great song. I don't know if it's called like No Bob Dylan or something like that, but basically it's a song about this guy who's he's a folk singer, and everyone's like, hey, do you wanna, will you sing us some Bob Dylan? And he's like, no, I fucking hate Bob Dylan. And near the end of the song, the line is something like, it was something like he meets a girl who's like, I'll sleep with you, but only if you sing Bob Dylan. And he's like, and I said, how many roads must I... And I was like, that's fucking, it got me. It cracked me up. But the actual, like, original song is, no, he won't sing any Bob Dylan. You'd rather slam your dick in a car door for 3 hours than play Tarkov. Isn't that the same thing? Can we get any Tarkov players to confirm or deny that playing Tarkov is like slamming your dick in the door for 3 hours?
I mean, I wonder what Sanen's opinion on that is, but listen, Tarkov hates you, and okay, here's my description of Tarkov, after, playing it a little bit more here and there. I still, oh my god, that thing hit me so fucking hard. Wow. Okay, do not get touched.
I'm okay.
So in my opinion, Tarkov is just, are you familiar with the whole Findom, and that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I'm familiar with Findom.
Okay. So Tarkov is just your toxic, aggressive, dominant, top, whatever else you want to call it, X. It's gonna hurt you. It's gonna cost you. It's going to insult you. You're still going to enjoy it, and you're still gonna come for more.
Sparkle, I question your sexual proclivities. We've had a lot of that today.
Yeah. It's been a prevalent topic of conversation.
But anyway,
you could say it's some pillow talk.
This is pillow talk, yeah.
Oh, you wrapped it up. Whee! I am proud of myself.
You know, man, if I was a girl, my fucking god, I would work my ass off to go do Findom. Jesus Christ.
Dude, I won't even. You know what? No, I will. I would be such a goddamn bop.
See, that's the great thing, is that if you do Findom, you never have to have sex with them. You just take their money. Like that's what they're there for.
No. I would live for the bop life. Fuck it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pillow Talkov, yeah. Oh my
you know
God.
what? Escape from Doctov apparently is amazing.
I've heard good things about it, weirdly.
In its single-player game.
I don't trust you, Sparko.
Okay.
You lied to me about, what was it? Ark?
Listen, oh, wait.
Why
did I lie about Ark?
You're like, Ark is a PvE game, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's a PvP game.
Well,
and you're like, well,
it is a PvP game, sure.
It's PvP, but the people are generally cool. It's like, no, it's a PvP game. Sparko.
Okay, listen, Skull, listen. Yes, it's a PvP game, but the PvE component, it's so fucking... Okay, it is the PvE game... Alright, hold on. It's the PvP game that I've played with the hardest... And this is truth, like, honest to God. The hardest PvE component of the game ever. It is so well designed to the point that it really encourages so many people to not engage in the PvP aspect of things and focus on the PvE, because, dude, there are some of the fucking E things that you have to kill that are just impossible unless you like coordinate with other people. And
like the giant crab thing? Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking giant crab things. And because the game doesn't shy away from like giving you proxy chat, like so many games nowadays are like, oh, but proxy chat is so toxic. Yeah, my ass. Like, Today I was playing it a
Why is
little
your
bit
ass
earlier.
toxic?
Because it's just, you know, it's behind me, you know? It's my past.
I'm going to forever refer to my ass as my recent past. It's...
Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's your recent past. It's your deleted browser history. I don't know. But I'll give you an example today. I was playing it a little bit earlier during my lunch hour. I had a total of 4 matches. Out of those 4 matches, I only died once to somebody else, and I was not even mad about it. We played for the map is like, I think it's like 28 minutes of map time that you get to play before you have to extract or you lose.
Yeah.
We played out of those 28 minutes, 26 fucking minutes together, the entire match. We were looting together. I was healing the dude was healing me. I even got to a point where the dude picked me up because one of the goddamn bots launched a rocket at me, and I basically went like, oh my goodness, and died. Because holy fuck are they difficult to fight. And then we were going to extraction. We're at extraction. Dude is like, oh, remember, we might get killed by somebody else. Make sure to put your most valuable item in your safe box. I'm like, you know what? You're right. I'll do that right now.
You gotta put it in your butt. Yeah.
Yeah. So I put it in my butt. And when we're extracting, it's like, listen, buddy, it's been fun. I'm so sorry, but I have to kill you. I need to do a quest. And I'm like, no, he just fucking betrayed me. And he was still cool about it because he just killed me, right? But you don't have to necessarily fully kill a person. You can still, like, you know, you can revive randoms. You can totally go ahead and revive any random person. So he killed me, didn't revive me. He's like, no, I have to kill you. I can't let you revive. But I won't fully kill you, so you can still extract your loot. So it's just fucking hilarious, dude. I haven't been killed a single time where I've been like, fuck this game, I hate PvP. Every time has been very hilarious.
I don't trust.
So,
I distrust.
well, listen. That's fair. That is fair. Every game will have assholes. But I've been having the time of my life playing fucking Ark. It is hilarious. And so far, every single person I've found with proxy chat, at least playing solos, I don't know how it is to play with, you know, duos or squads or anything else. Oh, it's up, right. But playing solos, every single person I found is like 35 plus. Like, it's just, you know, dads and, you know, people with jobs. People are like generally trying to have a good time. It's like, you should probably, the meme that you shared the other day, you know, it's very hilarious because it is very representative of what happens. And also, when you're playing the game, all that you hear is the character going like, don't shoot, don't shoot. Or people actually using the proxy chat and be like, I'm friendly, please don't shoot. Type of things. It's a fun time. I am not selling Ark very well, but I'm enjoying it every moment.
Yeah. D says filled the chat with X's to doubt. Although Glitch has a couple of F's to respect, so, you know.
Well, listen. All that it takes is it's just to watch a video or a stream or go to the Discord or the Reddit and just check the post. There's so many people talking about how wholesome the community is. And then there's a bunch of you people being like, I got killed by so dick, this bastard, he betrayed me. But, you know, it's,
I mean, give it time.
PvP is still optional. It's still optional.
Give it time. Because once people get really familiar with the game and they really get geared up, they're gonna be like, well, there's nothing for me to do, so I'm gonna ruin everyone else's time.
No, that is fair, and yeah, that will happen. But the game try to mitigates it to, like, in a way, where it has a internal gear system, so you're never facing people that have horrendously stronger gear than you. So, like, the best thing I've gotten into a raid with is like with rare kits. I have not found a single person, and I have killed a couple of people. I generally is like, dude, I'm friendly. If you don't talk, I will shoot on sight. You better talk. Don't talk. Well, sorry, you're dead. And I've never received a single piece of gear from the people that I've killed that is better than rare. Everything has been right about the same rarity or the same kind of power that I have. And I guess the game gets around that by also not having a player market. So it's very... what I'm trying to say is, like, it's very accessible to people that are, you know, they have a job, they have families, and they just want to play a game that's an extraction shooter, but don't have to deal with all the bullshit of extraction shooters.
That's why I
still,
play
you know,
Incursion.
and a little bit of PvP. Dude, we need to play Incursion, Skull. I demand you install the game, because it's a fun time.
First you want me to do League of Legends, now you want me to play Incursion. Sparko just wants me to be sad. Guys, Sparko wants me to be sad. That's what's going on here.
I will actually confirm that I find pleasure of seeing streamers suffer through bullshit. I don't know why. I love just the being able to relate to somebody trying to figure bullshit out. I think I have a problem with like just playing games too hard for my own skill.
Well, what I need to do, like, and I hate to say it like this, but if I want to become like more quote unquote mainstream, I need to like let myself get pissed off at games and then not stop playing them when I get pissed off at games. Because normally when I get pissed off at a game, like, I start noticing that I'm getting tilted, and I'm like, okay, I either need to take a break, or I need to stop for the day, I need to just, like, you know, take a breather, and,
But you're a real person, right? You're not a fucking psychopath.
Yeah. It's like, that's just what I do, is I'm cognizant of my mental state, and I just stop there. But if I do the streamer thing, and I go, okay, I'm going to get pissed off to the point where I'm, like, screaming at the game, and then keep playing, that's the stuff that people want to see.
Yeah,
I
don't know what it is about that, but that is entertaining. Just see somebody bash their head long enough that they're literally losing their fucking mind because the game is full of bullshit.
Yeah, like, and I know that people would love to see it, but man, I already have bad blood pressure. I don't know if I could take any more.
Yeah, please don't die for playing games, dude.
Man.
That some people are fucked up.
I thought I was gonna die when I was doing Void Crew that one time, but
Yeah,
then
dude, like
I
that.
found out that it wasn't. It was probably not a heart attack. So
The bod was scary, dude.
dude, it was very frightening in the moment.
Yeah.
And Dees was there.
Dees, were you there?
Yeah, Dees was in the game with me, and he has White One's number, it turns out, so he could have just called White in case I actually did like die on stream. So that's a plus.
Hey, you would go down in history as the first person to die on Twitch.
Nope,
not the first
not
person
true.
to die in stream ever, but no.
Oh no, not even the first person to
The
die
other-
on Twitch. There was one where a guy was doing
heck?
there was a guy who was doing a 24-hour stream on Twitch, and he got up
Yeah.
and just had a massive heart attack when he stood up and died right there on camera on stream.
Oh, you're shitting me.
No,
On
no,
Twitch? Oh.
absolutely, yeah.
I only know what the French did that literally, like, just like, well, that just on kick that he was being. I can't say it in any other way that he was just completely being tortured by his quote unquote friends, and they just died
Jesus
because
Christ.
they went way too overboard with the whole thing.
Yeah.
That he didn't actually help that the streamer himself was he was mentally challenged. He had like an actual condition situation thing. Yeah, some people are fucked up, dude.
Yeah, and I don't want to go that far, but like when it comes to being pissed off at a game, like I said, normally I just stop. I'm just like, okay, I'm good. This is where I need to take a break. This is where I need to stop, and then
Well,
I need to go past
I-
that point.
if you forgive my boldness, right? I don't even think that you need to like get pissed off at a game and literally just like destroy your entire sanity for it, because there's a lot of like cozy gamers and shit like that. But maybe have like a game you truly enjoy that you can always come back to and like play regularly.
Would you believe that the
Listen,
fucked up thing is that was League of Legends for me?
Fuck you!
Dude, League of Legends was my chill game. It's like even if I lost, I didn't
Oh,
care that
no.
bad.
That I call bullshit on this. Fuck you, League of Legends. Jesus Christ. I've lost keywords to that fucking game.
I remember we had fucking Hoda on stream with us when we were playing League of Legends, and he's the guy who would scream and throw shit and break shit while he was losing. And
Oh, dude.
he slammed his fist on the keyboard and threw his mouse, and he's like, this mouse is gonna get fucking broken too. And I went, hey Coda, what happened to your last mouse? He said, the fuck you think, haven't I fucking broken? He gets so pissed off.
Dude, League of Legends is bullshit like that.
Oh
It's just
my
a game
God.
that's full with bullshit. I'm pretty sure I told you this, that I was pretty high in rank for the Latam server, dude. I was playing a lot of fucking Gary and Timo. It's like, it's one of those games where like, it doesn't matter how good you're doing, that one fucking bastard can ruin the entire game for you. And it's not like, you know, it's not like an extraction issue. It's like 15 minutes or like, you know, sometimes like 2 minutes because you get absolutely killed immediately. It's like, you've spent the last 74 minutes of your goddamn life trying to win this goddamn game, and this one dude is like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. And then you lose. And it's like, that's over an hour of my time. No, screw League of Legends. Screw it. I am lost. I don't know where you are.
I'm over with the braziers.
Yeah, trying to find them, but I can't see the icon. There's so much crap going on. Oh, over here.
It's okay, I got one. But no,
Yeah, you
Dees is
figured it
right.
out.
Dees is right. I treated League of Legends as a zoo visit. I just treated everyone around me as like just really complex bots. And I was like, why would I get mad at bots? They're just bots. Who cares?
I don't know, dude. Like, you know, bots wouldn't intentionally, all of them, fill your lane and, you know, not buy items and stuff like that.
I mean, really shitty bots would.
Yeah, fair enough. League of Legends has basically no good memories on my mind anymore. They've
Yeah.
all been corroded by bullshit.
That's my thing, man. Is it's like I played League of Legends, and I don't know why. It was just like a game that I could always go back to, and I always had fun with it. But at the same time, it's League of Legends, so
Yeah,
it also
that's
is
what I
like.
don't understand. How?
Well, I sat there and I was like, after a while, I just was like, you know, I love myself. Therefore, League of Legends, I don't need to play. You know?
Exactly. I mean, okay, explain this to me. How is it possible that you never got pissed off at that one minion that would kill you because he decided to just like, you knew it was going to attack the other minion, and then he just randomly decided, you know what? No, I'm gonna fuck this guy. He's recalling. No, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot my one little bullshit arrow and kill him.
Yeah, it just never got to me. Although, you know, that's another existential question that I've been asking myself. Is it's like, you know, what is it? How do you know if you hate yourself? I mean, aside from playing League of Legends, obviously, but it's like that's a question that I find myself struggling with.
That is a profound question. I'll answer your question with another question.
What?
How self-aware do you have to be to recognize that you hate yourself?
I don't know, because I like to think I'm pretty self-aware, but I don't know if I hate myself.
Well, so, because you see, that's the thing, right? Because you could argue if a person is not self-aware enough, they can't really realize that they're hating themselves, right?
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
So how self-aware do you need to be to actually truly understand that you hate yourself? And if you do, are you really hating yourself because you recognize a part of the problem, right?
I am the problem.
No, in my case, I know I'm the problem. Good God, why do I do this type of things to myself?
You hate your brain for making you depresso? Yeah. Oh man, the big
Hey,
sad.
Depresso! Is that not a Palm one? Yeah, that's a Palm one. We should play Power Roll, dude. I
It's
was
been
having a
while.
blast.
Yeah, it's been a while since
And
I
then
played
you're like,
Power Roll.
I've done enough. I don't need to see more. Didn't
I mean-
even do half the fucking game.
I mean, I enjoyed it. I just got busy with other things.
Yeah, true. They've done a ton of updates now. I mean, 2 expansions and shit.
Paid
Did you see they're
expansions,
doing
or
a... Yeah. What?
paid expansions or
No, completely
okay,
free.
just complete freeze. Okay. All right.
Yeah, they've done completely free expansions. They've done collabs with like Terraria and this one game with that dude that every time he dies comes back. Is a platformer, roguelite.
Mario?
No, Mario's not. What? Mario's not a roguelite. They have a fucking lawsuit against Nintendo. You really think they're gonna collab? It's like Nintendo's like, oh yeah, we're gonna sue you for Pokemon, but Mario's fine. Mario's okay.
Yeah, Mario's okay. He's good. You know. How do you know that you're the same you that went to sleep last night? I don't.
Oh shit. That is such a fucking meta question. Fuck you for asking. Oh god, that is such a...
You don't
That's
know.
such a question.
You don't know that you hate yourself. You do think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would or wouldn't like myself. I'd probably think that I'm pretty fucking annoying because I'm a know-it-all. But you know. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Listen, I was not paying attention and I confused myself with you. Okay, I thought I was you. So I was trying to control your character.
Also, like you wish.
Okay. Is it because you're a fine person? Because you're fine?
I'm a
You
sexy
tell everybody
bitch.
you're fine? I see. Have we got the balls? We have the balls.
Imagine having an argument with yourself. Yeah, it'd be awful because I'm always right, and that's the difficult part.
Well, I mean, if you're always right, then you would be able to agree that one of you winning is still you being right because you're conceding that you're right.
Well, that's the thing is it's like I'm always right because even if
Layers.
I'm not right about something, I change my mind to the correct thing, and then I'm like, oh, now I'm right. So I can be wrong for like 2 or 3 seconds, but then boom, I'm instantly right again. It's easy. You just have to have some neural plasticity, motherfuckers.
I think they call that something completely different, but I'll let you go with that one.
It's something different, but you know, hey, it's fine. The trick is to separate your opinions and your knowledge from your sense of self. That's the trick. Because if you tie up your knowledge and your ego, then you're gonna let your ego control what you do and don't know and believe. So don't do that.
So what you're saying is execute ego death and then you become ascended.
That's the only reason I would ever do drugs is to find out like what ego death is and how it feels. But I'm scared of drugs. Drugs are scary, so you know.
Drugs are scary, and ego death drugs are even scarier.
Don't you go through ego death with like LSD, or am I thinking of something else?
No, you're probably thinking of salvia.
And there I was in the desert, with nothing but peyote beads and salvia to nourish me.
Peyote
And I had a-
beads.
and I had a-
Holy fuck.
And I had a vision in the desert.
Because I've heard testimonies of people doing salvia, and they're like, dude, I lived a whole life. Like I was born, I died, and then I came back to this life. I'm like, that's just luck.
Okay.
I'm impressed
Okay.
nobody has actually decided to just like do some hardcore bullshit drug for like science, quote unquote, and then live stream it.
I don't think you're allowed
'Cause
to
you-
do hard drugs on like
Well,
Twitch.
but you don't have to show the actual doing part. You could just show the after doing part.
Well,
I don't think that's against DOS.
That's kind of the problem, though, is it's like, A, you'd have to have people believe you, first off, and B, it's like you don't really see anything when somebody has done a drug. They just kind of, like, fall over and wiggle a little bit, and then they wake up with all these crazy shit things happening in their brain.
Wiggle a little bit is the understatement of the day.
I mean, depending on what they do, yeah.
Well, have you seen how some of these tweakers tweak? Jesus. Have you seen what people do on fentanyl? Holy shit, dude!
They
that's
die,
fucking
usually.
Scary. Well, if you OD on it, but
I mean,
you know.
yeah, but you can OD with, like, fucking nothing.
Yeah, yes, of course. But also when they haven't OD'd, they're just fucking zombies. It's like scary. Like they're not even alive at that point. It's just, the brain's not there. It's just so numbed. It's crazy. I thought I read somewhere that we don't even know why fentanyl does what fentanyl does.
Actually, you know what? Speaking of drugs, I watched a couple of series of these really unknown drugs, and they're like, they talked. I think it was about salvia, and they're like, I think it was salvia, but they were like, in this, when you take this drug, you can feel like hours or even days have passed, even though you've only just taken this like one dose.
Yeah.
But then they talked about this other drug that's like, it's like a clinical thing, and they're like, yeah, people take this, and then they are under the effect, and like with salvia, it only lasts, like in real life, it only lasts a couple of seconds. But with this drug, they're like, yeah, this is a drug that gives you salvia effects for like 2 to 8 real life hours. And they're like, people will live hundreds of years in this world that they've put themselves in, and then come back to reality. And I'm like, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. That sounds like hell right there. Jesus Christ. So,
Oh man, I'm scared of my own mind.
dude, well, that's another reason why I don't want to why I don't want to do drugs, is because I have really bad nightmares all the time. And I'm like, there's something fucked up going on in my head, and I don't want to be in there. Like, that seems like a bad place for me to be.
You know what? You should teach yourself how to lucid dream. It's gonna fix your nightmare problem.
I mean, maybe.
The moment you're holy fuck, I can't speak. The moment your paralysis monster grows a fucking clown dick, is the moment you well, depends.
Why a clown dick? Why?
I don't know.
Why
dude.
a clown
Like
dick?
I said, I'm scared of my own mind. Okay, I have some thoughts that I'm like, why? Just why?
Well, Deece, that's the thing, actually, is like earlier today I was laying in bed because I was having like one of those depression naps that lasts like 18 hours. And I was just in bed, and I started like feeling like I was clawing at the fabric of reality. And I was like, how do I not know that I'm like some 8-dimensional fucking alien being having this, crazy experience? And I started like trying to wake up to a higher dimension. It was really strange. It was kind of fun, I didn't.
Skull's trying to realize if he's in the holodeck or not.
Yeah, I'm trying to fight my way out of the holodeck. Yeah, pretty much. I felt like I was making progress, but then I fell asleep. So it's like,
But then I got tired.
I got eepy. I got a little eepy while I was making progress, waking up as a
Story of my life.
10th dimensional being.
I mean, dude, I don't know. For all intents and purposes, we're in a fucking simulation.
We are. It's
Although,
just we're in a really shitty
I read
one.
in a paper not long ago that apparently some group of mathematicians finally managed to prove that we're not in a simulation. But then the whole argument comes down with, like, you can't prove that you're not in a system with, you can't prove things outside of a system with things within the system, right?
Yeah.
So it's just, you can't prove that you're not in a simulation because you're trying to prove something that's outside of the fucking established rules of your system.
Well, it's like
Therefore,
you can't prove a negative is the takeaway.
exactly.
Yeah.
And if we're living in a simulation, then does it really matter? What you're experiencing is real, so it's real enough for you.
I want to kick the fucking designer in the dick. And it's like, why you have to
Yeah,
be
I know,
such
the
an
graphics
asshole
could improve.
designing? Well, I mean, sure, the graphics could improve, but more importantly, like, what the fuck, guy? Like, why would you do this to us, you dick?
I was curious. I got bored. It was my Sunday project. Forgot to turn it off. I don't know.
Yeah.
So many reasons. Oh, also pooping. Why?
Pooping, why? Can we add that as a quote for Sparko? Also pooping, why?
You trying to tell me you've never questioned your life and be like, why pooping?
Why pooping? Jesus Christ. Also pooping, why? Why the pooping?
My thoughts are very deep.
I mean, in one hole, maybe, but...
Yeah, apparently I'm a very anal person. I
So,
don't know.
you want to talk about Freudian logic? The Freudian psychology. They say that children go through a number of psychosexual. It's this Freud's theory of psychosexual development, and he goes through each person goes through several stages as they grow up, and it's like oral. I think it's oral, anal, phallic, latent, and then something else, I think. But and in each of those stages, you can either be retentive or expulsive. So anal is very, very well known because people say, like, you're being anal retentive. You're being way too proper and way too uptight. That's anal retentive. But then anal expulsive is if you're, like, you know, everything in your house is fucking thrown all over the place, and you have, like, you know, you have no self-control, and, you know, but it's like you have to be well balanced in each section before you can move on to the next level of development. That's the whole theory. Is
downright.
Downright? Okay.
You know, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny because if you're anal retentive, it's just, you know, well, you're keeping shit in. But if you're expulsive, shit is just everywhere.
Yeah, and it's like, but it's like his whole thing was like if you weren't able to properly develop through, like, certain sections of your psychosexual development, you would become what's the word? Obsessive about it. So perhaps, Sparko, you were not able to explore yourself anally enough as a child. and now you're anal obsessive. There you go.
I failed to put enough shit up my ass, basically.
Listen, man, Freud was a fucked up guy, okay?
Didn't he lust over his mom or something like that?
I mean, that's
or
where
am I thinking of the wrong guy?
That's where he came up with the Oedipus and the Electra complex. Yeah.
Right? Okay. I'm not remembering wrong.
What the fuck? Dees just said, "What the fuck did I come back from a commercial to?"
Hey, Dees, welcome back. Enjoy.
We're talking about Freud's psychosexual development theory. And
didn't you go to college for, like, psychology or something like that?
it was
something
my first degree. Yeah, was psychology.
There you go.
Yeah, my second degree was in computer programming and web design. So
He's a nerd that knows the mind.
I know shit. I know some shit. Oh yeah, you came back to Sparko needs more stuff up his ass. Yeah, because he's so
of course, right?
He's so
anally focused.
He's so anally obsessed. Yeah, anal obsessiveness, which means that he wasn't able to explore himself anally enough in his anal stage of psychosexual development. So therefore, needs to put more stuff up his ass.
In layman terms, shove shit.
Yeah.
Up your ass.
Yeah. Well, no, the shit comes out of your ass, but that's another story.
That's it. Well, according to Cartman, it doesn't.
I mean, yeah, you can poop out your mouth. There is that.
I really don't think that's how biology works.
I don't think so
even
either.
If you forcefully try it, it's just not gonna work.
Actually, Delaney, are you still in chat?
Oh god, poor Delaney.
Delaney, can we poop out our mouths? Actually, the one that I heard, man, was I heard that if you are puking hard enough, I don't know. Again, I'm not a medical professional. I know nothing about this, but I have heard that if you are vomiting enough and vomiting hard enough, stuff from, like, because normally you empty out your stomach when you vomit, but if you're puking long enough and hard enough, stuff will start coming up out of your actual digestive tract into your mouth to be, like, thrown up. So it's not like you're not gonna, like, poop out of your mouth, but you're gonna get, like, you know, food that's passed from your stomach to your upper digestive tract. But I could be wrong, you know, that's the disclaimer. I don't know for sure, but I've heard such a thing.
Not medical advice.
Not medical advice. Don't poop out of your mouth. No matter how much you might want
What you're
to.
essentially saying is your stomach gets to a point where it's just really strong enough that it just suctions off shit out of your intestines.
Well, see, that's so here's a funny story. I'll relate a story where I feel like I did shit out of my mouth. I had went to church again with Severe and Sandy and Glitch and everybody, and we had a pizza party while we were at church. And I ate too much pizza. I don't know if it was too much grease or what, but I got so unbelievably sick. I have never been sicker in my life before or since. Absolutely awful. And while I went to Severe's place, and it was storming really bad. Whatever, that's another story entirely. But I started puking my fucking guts out to the point where I thought I was going to die. Like I wanted to die. It was absolutely atrocious. And in the process of doing this, in the process of puking my guts out, towards the end, I got so pissed off at my body for making me this sick that because, like, you know, normally, like, when you get sick and you throw up, you feel better afterwards, right?
Generally.
But in this
Might
one,
take a couple of tries, but generally.
I felt even worse, even after puking, like, 10 or 15 times. So, I got pissed off, and I ran the water until it got, like, in his bathroom sink until it got really, really hot. And I got a glass, and I started chugging hot water to make myself throw up.
Good lord.
So I'd chug water, I'd throw up, and I'd stop and I'd go, how do I feel? Still feel bad? Keep drinking water. And I did that probably a half dozen times, back to back to back to back. And I threw up so hard that what came out smelled like foul. It smelled like it had like the gunk that comes off the bottom of a lake, you know?
It smelled digested.
It smelled partially rotted, partially digested. And after I got that out of me, like, I evicted the evil spirit that had gotten into my body, then I felt better. And it was only...
fucking perform a bathroom exorcism.
Dude, I had to do an exorcism. And it was... Oh my god, it was bad. Holy shit, it was the worst. But...
No, unholy shit, Skull.
Yeah, unholy shit. Out of my mouth. It was awful. So...
Oh, God.
That's the one time I had that happen. And it's not a pleasant experience. I don't recommend it. If you guys have a choice, don't do that. It's a bad time.
I mean... Yeah, generally puking is horrible, dude. You get weak, you get lightheaded, it's just...
You know, I don't think I've ever thrown up after that time. Like, I've like gotten really, really nauseous before, and I've tried to throw up, but I've never actually thrown up before.
You know, it's a really tough life when you have that vestigial reflex of, like, whenever you smell puke or, like, hear somebody, is it
Retching.
belching? Retching, thank you, retching. When you hear that, like, you just immediately go ahead and also just, it's tribalistic human behavior. Like,
Yeah, because it's a...
Instinctually.
Yeah, because if somebody's eating something that makes them sick, you're probably sick too. You just don't know it.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. So, I hate that fucking thing. That happens to me a lot whenever I smell puke or hear somebody, like, retching or just smell a really, really, really strong scent. It's just, I immediately go into...
You know, it's kind of like, even if it's like...
Yep,
fucking
pretty much. It doesn't... Fuck you. God. That just made my fucking stomach churn.
I'm sorry, I won't do that.
Dude, it happens every time my kids have been sick with their stomach. It's just a moment I whiff puke. It's like, yep, I guess I'm going for the bucket.
Yep.
It's just, I need the bucket.
But no,
and it's just...
Yeah, actually, I was watching, as Dees was saying, emetophobia. The emetophobia stuff where if they hear the sound of somebody retching, they start gagging and retching themselves, which is awful because it's like a feedback loop with your own body. But
yeah.
They're pretty funny, but at the same time I'm like, man, if I had that, I would be really pissed off if somebody was triggering that. I would be really unhappy.
Oh, I know there's people that have that happen with those, like, weird silly tubes that make a weird noise.
Yeah, groan tubes. Yeah.
Groan tubes, yes, exactly.
Yeah, I think was it Dees or was it Fulcrum that put a video of it up on the Discord? It's really funny, but I would be really pissed off if it happened to me. That's a contradiction right there. It was Folk that did that. Oh my god, yeah. Like I'd hate it, but it'd be I would. It's funny.
It'd be hilarious.
Yeah, that guy is a dick. Yeah.
Because of the whack. I can't make the sound of those tubes. Those tubes are fun.
Oh, the things
They
are
used to be
like
very popular when I was a kid.
they're kind of like that kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But that is not a retching sound. That is so weird that
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, you don't know why that
Also,
girl is still
apparently
with
that-
him? Fucking right. I mean, that's the thing, is
Also
like they must have some kind of understanding, and he must understand that it's okay for him to do it. Because she's still with him, and she's been with him for a while. So clearly they have some kind of understanding between them that we're not privy to. But, you know. You very much dislike people that intentionally antagonize someone with a known abhorrence. Gee, Glitch, with your fucking lip smacking. I know you don't do that. Oh, he's got a dick with abs? There's that too, yeah.
There's that. Well, that will make most people be very content apparently.
I tell you, man, I cannot stand the sound of people chewing. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you know what? That has been proven. That means you have a brain thing. I can't remember what it is.
Misophonia.
Yeah, there you go, misophonia. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That happens to me as well, and my mom as well. It's like my mom gets like absolutely freaking uncontrollably furious about it.
Yeah, like I try not to get pissed off about it, but like anyone who's eaten with me and made like a mouth noise, like they'll know for like a split second. I'll snap to staring at them and like get my eyes wide for a second, but then I have to like go, wait a minute. Obviously they're not doing it to piss me off. It does bother me, but I just need to deal with it a little bit. Now see, moaning when food is good, that's different. Like that's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Glitch has seen me do that. Cause like it's just like it's like somebody just like sticks a finger in my eye, and I just like have to take a moment and process. There's no reason for me to be pissed off. I just need to breathe for a moment.
Well, but it's an annoying sound, right? Because it's not the oh this food is good. It's just like all the like sounds. It's
Yeah,
just,
that drives me.
why do you have to
fucking
chew
batty.
so loud? Or what I really hate is when people bump utensils on their teeth.
Oh, dude, that's almost nails on a chalkboard level. Like when you hear like they pull the fork out of their mouth and it's like shink off of their teeth. Holy shit!
That is a straight. Why the hell do you have to eat wrong? That is just you're eating wrong. That is a Marcus moment for me.
You know, I don't look angry because I really try not to. Like, I understand that it's a me problem and it's not anyone else's issue but mine, but it still bothers me. Which is really awful. Like when you talk about nails on a chalkboard, I hate the sound of knives being sharpened. Like when I'm sharpening knives, my entire my whole being tries to curl in on itself. But I'm like, I need to sharpen the knives. I fucking died. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're hitting pretty hard.
Dude, those big crabs hit really hard.
You know what? I don't hate the sound of nails on the chalkboard. I hate the reaction it produces in my body. Every single fucking hair stands, and it's just I hate it.
It makes you feel like
worst.
it makes you feel like your butthole is trying to crawl up over your shoulder. It's awful.
Yeah. But why does it happen? Like, what is the biological process that makes that?
I have no idea.
That's what annoys me.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, where is the evolutionary benefit of this bullshit?
Yeah. If I had a reason for why my butthole tries to crawl into my ear whenever I hear a certain noise, I just don't understand.
Like, I know the thing that happens when you hit that little special spot behind your, like, on your elbow.
Yeah.
I know that's because you're hitting a nerve. You're basically compressing a nerve. That's the way that feels like that. But what does sound make?
Get in there, you
butthole?
little fucker. Get in the goddamn. Get in the. There you go. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, he's just being
No.
uncooperative.
He's just being a
Where
pain.
is the last little bitch?
I got him. I'm bringing him in. All right, there we go. Now be abducted.
Good
Whee!
Wait, one was still down.
Yeah, one was still there.
Shit. Just kind of like got stuck.
But anyhow,
He was not the chosen one.
You know, it's like I'm trying to I have to sharpen my knives for the kitchen, and so I like try to run them through the sharpener, but I can't do it because like I'll scrape it once and then I go it's like, and I'm like, okay, do it again. Shink. It's awful.
You want to punch the person doing the noise, but the person's you.
And I'm like, and not only is it like, do I want to punch me for making the noise? It's like, I have to sharpen my knife because it needs sharpened. So it's like, I end up, I have special, oh yeah, I have headphones. I have headphones that I play music through while I'm sharpening my knife so I can't hear the noise. But like the feel of it is bad enough, but you know, at least I don't have to hear it. And it's just like it's such a stupid thing to have to deal with.
I like the nice sound that they make when you are using stone knife sharpener.
Yeah, I need to get like a legit like stone knife sharpener, not the ones that you have to like drag the knife through the V of the grinding material.
Yeah, the metal V bullshit is just, oh god, that one's horrible.
That one's awful. That one, like even thinking about it is making my teeth itch. Yeah, you need a whetstone. Yeah.
Yeah, whetstone. You know what sound that I really like for some reason? It's such a weird ass sound.
What?
The sound that masking tape does when you're ripping it with your teeth.
That little chick.
Yep. Something about that sound is so satisfying to me.
You know the sound I really like? The sound of chalk on a chalkboard.
Oh, the kind of muted. Yeah.
Yeah. The like the nice shh. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my goodness.
And the occasional clink clanks. Yes. Yeah, that is very satisfactory too. Yes. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, you love the sound of scroll compressors running in phase? Oh yeah. Yeah, Deece, I know you put up that video before, but can you put it up again? Because I like those too. Actually, there's okay, so you know the guys, the guy on YouTube, he starts every video and he's like, "You want to see something cool?" And he like talks about various electrical things. Chris Bowden, yeah, that's the guy. He has a whole channel apparently dedicated just to the sounds of machines running. And so you can go to that channel and it's just 8-10 hour loops of machines working. And that's super awesome.
I think everybody can appreciate a nice low bassy hum of a well-oiled machine running.
Oh, it's not even like the bassy hum of a machine. It's like the there's like the sound of like, you know, gears and actuators, like, you know, the it's like that kind of thing.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and he is an unmonitored felon. I didn't realize I knew he was a felon, but I did not know that.
Wait,
he was still
what kind
under
of felony?
He has something to do with well, he was monitored for a long time, but now he's not. What did he do exactly, Deece? It was something to do with money. Was it bitcoins? Yeah, mechanical sounds. Yeah, Jagan, that's the word. Yeah, he just got done being monitored.
Probably just did a scam. Scam people tend to like. I've seen they tend to like get off easily, relatively speaking.
Oh no, he was in prisoner. He was in prison. But yeah, it was. I remember it was something to do with money, and I think he mentioned something about cryptocurrency. So possibly Bitcoin. I don't know. How much does this hurt? Yeah, I dodged it. I'm gonna walk this over and stand on Sparko.
No. Oh, don't touch the boss.
Jesus Christ!
Yep, don't let it touch you. Holy fuck. That was 3 times my life. What the hell? Oh boy. Probably want to get a lot more dodge than I currently have.
He pumped and dumped
And
the
health.
Cash Me Outside coin. I mean, good on him.
Is that not from that chick that appeared on Dr. Phil?
Yeah, the cash me outside stupid girl. Yeah.
Yeah. What happened to that
I don't
girl?
fucking know. This is part of the movement where people are like, hey, can we stop making stupid people famous? That would be cool.
I don't know, man. General population seems to really enjoy stupid people.
They really, really do. I mean, look at look at you guys watching me.
Self-deprecation. Love it. You're not bad. I've told you. You're fun, dude.
Oh, well, thank you. It's
You're an asshole, but you're still a fun asshole.
Hey, listen, I try not to be an asshole. I'm okay with being stupid. I don't want to be an asshole.
Well, but you can't be an asshole in a good way, in a bad way, you know? There's funny assholes, and then it's just like, you're a dick asshole. Like, they're kind of like, you know, that will, like, I don't know, cut you off and get the last, I don't know. Well, what is something that really annoys me when they get the last stuff?
Oh, dude, I
Get the
saw
last of the bacon packages.
I saw something a while ago that was very interesting. And it said, when you have a pizza party, there will be people who... What is it? There will be people who only get one piece just in case there isn't enough to go around. And then there's also people who will get 3 pieces for the exact same reason.
I'm getting awfully called out.
Yeah.
I feel personally attacked. Wow, that is annoying. Because I get annoyed at the people that take the fucking 3 slices. I'm like, dude, I took 1. Wait until everybody gets 1, and then you can take more. Fuck. Wow.
It's like there's a person who will get 1 piece of pizza just in case there isn't enough for seconds, and then there's people who will get 3 pieces of pizza for the same reason. And it's like, it's very interesting how people will approach the same problem with completely different and opposite reactions. Okay, so let's see. Bowden pleaded guilty to money laundering, operating an unlicensed money transmitting business, and structuring. What's structuring? Sentenced to 30 months incarceration, followed by 3 years of supervised release, of which he served 2 years and 15 days. What the hell's structuring? Is that a pyramid scheme? Did he make a pyramid scheme?
Is the government a pyramid scheme?
The government is a pyramid scheme. Life is a pyramid scheme. We're just the ones holding the bag. Ooh. My tootsie itches.
Oh.
What?
It's structuring is a type of money laundering where you, like, instead of having one large transaction, you just divide it into a ton of small ones.
Did that really need to be a separate charge?
Apparently so.
Okay, here we go. Breaking up a large financial separate transactions. Okay, to avoid triggering a mandatory report. Oh, okay. So it's worse because you're purposely going out of your way to make sure that you're not generating another report. Okay, I see.
Yeah, well, because you know how banks are a bunch of assholes, and they're like, yeah, what do you need this money for? This is your money, but why do you need it? You know, that kind of things. I find it annoying that down here in Costa Rica, the number for that type of questions to appear in a bank is ridiculously low.
Really?
Yeah, if you do anything, any transaction at $3,000 level, then you start getting stupid questions.
Wow, we start getting it at, I think, 10,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
And it's not like, it's not as simple as, like, you get questions, like, you actually have to wait to be able to withdraw your money and things like that.
Actually, yeah, DC even had this thing. It's a federal crime in the United States designed to evade reporting requirements like the currency trade report for cash transactions over $10,000. For example, a person might make multiple cash deposits just under $10,000 on different days to avoid a report being filed. Okay, yeah, fair enough. And yeah, Jagan's right, he probably pled down to it.
Well, but Does banks in the United States charge you like a service fee for like depositing large amounts of money in one go?
No, it's just it gets
Oh.
flagged for things like because the one thing that's like, you know how the U.S. always jokes about, you know, don't touch our boats.
Yeah. I
When
don't
it-
think it's a joke. Every single fucking group of people that touch your boats I've met have really fucked around and found out quick.
Well, it's very much
Situation.
like that when it
What
comes
happens in
to
Japan?
yeah, and when it comes to America though, like internally to America, don't fuck with the IRS. If the government is not getting a piece of whatever money you're making, they're going to do everything in their power to ruin your entire life because
Yeah.
they want that money. So,
I mean, look at what fucking even the Joker's, you know, afraid of the IRS.
yeah.
So,
So it's like, what is it? When it comes to they don't get like charged for a certain amount of money, but what they're looking out for is they're like, okay, well, if you're making X amount of money off of whatever you're doing and you're depositing $10,000, let's say, they go, okay, well, you didn't. This $10,000 wasn't. This had to come from somewhere. Where did you get this money, and why didn't you pay taxes on it? And so if it's like it's looking out for drug dealers or weapons dealers or, you know, anything that you can do to make that kind of money, the government wants a piece of it. So,
yeah, well, that you know, it makes sense, right? The government needs money for all the government things. What I find it, as you know, as a non-American person, what I find incredibly idiotic about the whole system is how you can actually end up into huge shit for being incompetent at filing your own taxes.
well, that's the thing is, it's like you don't get into shit for filing your own taxes. You get
Oh,
into shit.
Sorry for filing them wrong. I guess.
Yeah, if the whole thing about taxes, that's a so the reasoning behind that is that companies that make tax software like TurboTax or H&R Block, they pay a lot of money to lobbyists to make it so that the government doesn't tell you what your taxes are so that they can make money from you to pay to get your taxes done. The government knows how much you owe. They know how much you make. But these other companies pay them to be like, no, make them go through us and give us money so that you guys, or sorry, so that, you know, we can make the money and then we'll pay you a portion of it. That's kind of their whole thing. Oh god, not these stupid mana beasts again. Jesus
You've
Christ.
gotten that so many times. Dude, lobbying is such a thing.
Wait, what is? Oh, lobbying? Yeah, you mean bribery?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just fucking legal bribery. It's what it is. You're not wrong.
Sparkle, I bring you llamas.
I'm trying to put the... You fucking bug-looking bastard, go inside. Oh my god. They just do whatever the hell they want to do. Oh.
Sparko talking to the xenomorph he's trying to fuck. Get in there.
Hey, what's that? What's the name of the test again?
Harkness test.
The Harkness test, yes. Xenomorph would technically pass it?
No, they can't speak English. I mean, you could
Well-
go with body language, but I don't know. Could you? Would a xenomorph pass the Harkness test?
Pretty sure it can consent. It's smart enough to be able to, like, concede through body language.
Yeah. What's it? See, the thing about the reason why lobbying is okay but bribery isn't is because when the government decided that it's okay if they take bribes but not anyone else, because bribery's bad, but it's okay, you know. It's like when they vote to give themselves a raise, you know. It's like they said, you know, I did a really great job this year. I deserve another $50,000 a year.
It's, dude, I still find it incredibly ridiculous how we as a society have allowed our governing bodies to decide their own salaries, but rules for thee, not for me, right?
I'm kind of a fan of the whole idea that government officials should be paid the lowest the lowest available pay for someone in their constituency. So it's like, what is it? these fucking fat cats up in Congress should be paid minimum wage. And it's like, minimum wage
Well,
would change really fucking quick then.
Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. I don't disagree. I actually, you know, I think in a similar kind of vein. I do obviously agree that, you know, certain skilled positions deserve a higher paying rate. And obviously, me personally, in a perfect world, I would think that being a politician it should, in theory, be a high skilled job. Unfortunately, reality is every, you know, well-connected schmuck is able to become a politician.
Yeah.
Like even the most absolutely ridiculously idiotic human beings and pathetic excuses for bags of organs. I mean, look at fucking Nicaragua's president, for example, or Mexico's president, or fucking what is it? Is it the
Fucking
Pedro,
any
the
politician.
Colombian one?
Like,
Yeah,
very,
or just
very
the-
rarely
well,
will you
I mean-
ever see a truly competent politician.
I mean, no, sure, but like what I mean is like in terms of like their mental acuity,
Acuity,
how
yeah.
smart they are. Yeah, there you go. How smart they are. I mean, you can talk about, for example, the president from I don't know, from Poland, or the president from like El Salvador. The people that are generally, you could say they are smart. We're not necessarily saying they're competent, but you definitely argue they're smart. But then you have a person like the fucking president from Venezuela, or from like fucking Colombia, or the president from Nicaragua. Did you know that the president from Nicaragua, this dude is literally a bus driver? He was literally married into a political party.
There's nothing wrong with being a bus driver. You can be smart and be a
No.
bus driver.
That's completely true, absolutely. But that is the one good characteristic about these dudes. That is the one thing you could say. Yeah, if you want to talk about this person, say a one positive thing. Yeah, he was a bus driver. That
And
there's no
that's
other
it.
redeemable. Yeah, that's it. That is his entire character.
Yeah.
So,
Oh shit! Fuck! I died.
oh,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ!
Or you know what? Let's go ahead and what's that? Was it Rwanda? The president of one of these African countries.
I need
The
more
dude
help.
is like objectively idiotic.
But no,
Uh,
no, but we're talking about they're talking about the Harkness test with xenomorphs. You know,
Yeah.
there's the idea that they are a hive mind, I believe. I don't know if it's true or not, but let's see. Okay, so let me go down the list here. Okay, does this character have human intelligence or greater? And I don't think.
pretty sure it's smarter than a human.
No, I wouldn't say that they're smarter than a human. They're vicious and they're very smart for a predator, but I don't know if they're of human. And you know that's such an arrogant thing to say too. It's like, are they of human intelligence or greater? You don't have to be human intelligent. You know, it's like, come on, man. They could be
presume with
they could be
that-
near human intelligent.
Well, what I presume with that question is like, are they do they have the capacity to form society? Because you know, consent only really exists in society, right? If you have the capacity to form a moral construct, then yes, then you should be able to have the enough.
Yeah, it's like yeah, define
capacity
as Glitch is
to
saying, define a society. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
a group of individuals that generally agree to follow the same set of rules or customs.
I mean, you know, that's not a bad one. But I mean, the question is how far could you? I mean, like, look at spiders. There's communal spiders that they form communities. Are they do they pass the Harkness test? I mean, probably not. But no. Anyway, so that aside, the human chauvinist aside, human chauvinism. Let's see. So then they don't possess human-like intelligence. Yeah, they don't really pass the human-like intelligence. And they do have a
Damn.
language, but we can't communicate with them.
But then you could technically say that of basically any other alien species that you want to apply the Harkness test to.
Well, they don't need to be able to speak English. They need to communicate. Like, and that's the thing, is it's like if there's a language barrier, that's something that you can deal with, or at least try to figure out.
Was there not a comic for Alien where like one character was able to telepathically communicate with the alien queen though?
I mean, that was a movie. First off.
Oh, it was in the movie. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, wasn't it like when Ripley was connected to the Queen somehow? But then there's also like the new series Alien Earth, where you have the robot kids are they can communicate with aliens, or well, one of them can.
So then we could argue that the alien can in fact pass the.
Well,
at least the alien queen can pass.
yeah, yeah. There's the thing in chat is that they're saying maybe the alien queen can because Jesus Christ, they hit so fucking hard.
So what I'm getting from chat is there's a chance.
There's a chance, yeah.
It's not a hard no, it's a maybe.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the question: if the aliens have a hive mind and the queen consents, and you fuck one of the drones, does that violate the Harkness test?
Great question. Well, if they're a hive mind, aren't they technically part of the same whole? Get it? The same hole.
You know,
Oh god.
fucking Glitch is like, Glitch is like, I don't like this conversation. Well, 'cause it's like, okay, so if they're a hive mind, right, and the queen consents, since they're all of the same mind, if the queen says, "Hey, I want to watch you fuck this drone," is that violating the Harkness test?
Well, if we consider Rick and Morty, I think the answer is no. It's not violated. There we go.
Do not elaborate.
Do not elaborate. Well, you don't even have to elaborate. Just watch Rick and Morty.
Do you have the queen in captivity? Well, the queen is
Unity.
Well, that's the thing is like in if you have the queen in captivity, then if the queen is in control of the drones, they cannot consent. I mean, but if they're a hive mind, they all have the same mind. And like you're saying, like Sparko's saying, what about if you're dealing with a like a Borg situation where they all literally have the same mind, or like a group single consciousness. But even that's actually very interesting because if you have like a group consciousness of like because like in Rick and Morty you have a planet that can infect, like they can infect other life forms. So if you have sex with that other life form that's infected by the hive mind, is that consent because you have consent from the hive mind, or is that not consent because you don't have consent from the host of the hive mind? And in that case, how do you have sex with something in a hive mind if you don't have consent from the host?
Well, the host technically ceases to be the moment it is integrated into the hive mind, does it not?
Yeah, if we're I mean, that's fair. Borg would be very different. Well, what about what is it? What's that character on Star Trek where the character itself is actually the worm that infects a person? Dex? What's the name? So you've got the little worm thing that can take over a body. Yeah, the Trill. Yeah, so if you got the Trill that'll take over a body, is it consensual if the symbiotes? Yeah. So if you're fucking the symbiote's host, is that consent because the symbiote gave you consent, or is it non-consensual because the host never gave consent? I mean, the host gave consent to be a symbiote, or a host for the symbiote, but does that also imply by, what's the word, by extension, that means that they also consent to let the symbiote Krill do what they will with their body?
I mean, yeah, because you consented to being a symbiote, so
yeah,
like,
but then
you're consenting to any further action by the symbiote, by the freaking parasite thing to be.
Okay, I mean
Well,
that makes sense. That makes sense to me. But then it's like, but then what about the Borg when it's non-consensual integration? And then of course now
by extension you're not really consenting then, right?
Yeah, you're not consenting to the thing. So it's like, is it always immoral to fuck the Borg?
Well, unless you can prove that the host ceased to be the moment it became part of.
Well, I mean, you can't
hive mind.
deborgify someone after a certain point without them dying.
Then-
So they're kind of a different being at that point.
Yeah, then at that point, consent for the original host body is not really important because it's no longer sentient. It's part of something else.
Okay. All right. So now we have to go back to the xenomorphs. The xenomorphs. What if the drone? Because like, is the drone compelled by the queen, or if it's already part of the queen's hive, then it would follow the orders anyway. So okay, by the same token, then, if you have a society where there's a person in the society that will do whatever the cult leader says, let's say it's a cult, and the cult leader says, "Hey, you should fuck this guy," is it still non-consensual if you have sex with that person who's following the order of their cult leader?
Well, I guess that's why the question compares it to human intelligence, because we technically have autonomous thinking. So the moment you're unable to have autonomous thinking, then you're just incapable of providing consent. Ergo, you're incapable of really passing the hardness test, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's what that question's trying to get at.
And yeah, I mean, the cult leader thing is way different, but it's like kind of our analog where you have somebody else telling you to have sex with somebody. So with the queen, they're a hive mind, so they obey the queen because the queen is their main intelligence. So is it consent to fuck the drone?
But let me introduce then a crux to my own argument. How about ants? Ants technically work under kind of a pseudo hive mind where the collective is what decides, but each individual ant is still capable of, their own individual behaviors. Because I don't want to think that ants think, because that is fucking weird. Then maybe each drone from Alien is capable of individual action or thinking, but the queen dictates when the queen exists.
So it's like the queen can guide them, but the queen isn't the end-all be-all?
I wouldn't say guide them, I would say more like override. Because it's not even compelling, it's just the queen will dictate what happens if the queen is present. But if a queen is not present, then they're capable of individual thought, I suppose.
Yeah, ants, bees, and xenos are supposed to have the same structure, you're right. So it's all supposed to be kind of the same thing. So yeah, bringing ants into it's actually a really good point. So I don't know, man. Therein lies the question. It's like if the queen bee tells the bee to have sex, then you're like, okay, well, if the bee's gonna,
hold on, no, bees are a terrible example though, Skull, because bees' structure is quite different from ants. Bees, the queen bee specifically desexualizes the entire rest of the colony. In fact, when the queen bee dies, the colony chooses the next queen bee, at which point no more potential queen bees are produced. So it is in the absence of a queen where the collective gets a say, but in the presence of queen, the collective is basically null.
Actually, yeah, that's actually what Jagan is just pointing out. He says when the queen dies as a bee... I'm sorry, with ants. When a queen dies as an ant, same with bees, the hive still functions.
Yeah.
And the queen is replaced. Xenos stop functioning when the queen dies.
Yeah, but with ants as well, ants still produce queens and princes. Princes? Prince? King? No, not kings. Male queens. Fucking hell. Because they still provide. They're called alates. They still produce them, and they go off and form their own hives. So.
Actually,
and that also happens with the aliens, but not with bees.
So
there's only a singular queen.
So here's the question. So you've got. So as Glitch is pointing out, the drones have no sense of self if the alien hive stops functioning when there's no queen, because there's no queen. So. Okay, so there's a psychic link between the queen and the lesser Xeno. So my question is, with the queen and the Xenos, how do they have these movies then where there is no queen, but there are drones? Like think Alien Earth, where you have drones that are those individuals? Do they have naturally more intelligence, or are they?
Well,
connected to some other queen somewhere else.
If we're drawing the parallel to the ants, those drones would technically be the elites. They're self, you know, I don't want to say self-replicating, but they're like individualized.
They're self-sufficient.
Yeah, they're self-sufficient. They're individualized drones that have, I guess, a high intelligence, really, because they are capable of starting their own colony, I suppose. Because some of those, in one of the movies, didn't one of the drones eventually become a queen, or I guess one of the Xenos became a queen?
I don't know. I'd have to ask White about that. I know what White and I are talking about over dinner tonight.
Can you fuck a xenomorph?
Is it ethically okay to fuck a xenomorph?
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Now I'm going to ask, how about an AI?
Is it okay to fuck an AI?
Yeah. Because an AI consent, you technically programmed
well, that's the thing is,
consent. So...
AI isn't a living being.
Well, define living.
I mean, there is like what, 7 different there's 7 different categories for what makes something alive.
Sure, but
now
define it.
The AIs here, okay, as living. Here we go. Okay. Okay, they.
No, we're not thinking an LLM, right? We're thinking full on.
Yeah,
AI.
Yeah. See, that's different because if we're talking about an LLM is not artificial intelligence. It isn't.
Yeah. No, it's not.
But if you have a true AI, then even if you programmed it to, you wouldn't be programming it to consent. You would be programming it to be able to consent. That's what would make it a true AI. Otherwise, you're just making a sex bot, and that's something different. They're not actually cognizant. They're not aware.
Well, but it depends on the. Oh, fucking hell! That was 7,000 damage.
Jesus Christ! What'd you get hit by?
The flying bastards.
Oh yeah! Don't get hit by those guys.
I think it depends on the context that you're applying the AI concept to, because there are lores about shackled AIs where there are fully sentient AIs that have been imposed limits.
Yeah, like the AIs from what was that show? The Orville? The Orville.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The AIs from the Orville. Yeah, they do have limits placed on them. So I guess at that point, if they are true intelligences that cannot, or that have been programmed to quote unquote consent, intelligent sex bots, that is not consent. They have to be able to be free to deny it. Yeah, sex robot shares are going to be insane. Yeah, buy early, cash in a year. Yeah, dude, if we find a company that's going to be doing sex robots, buy that stock early, because that's
dude, they're already doing it. There's like 2 Asian companies already producing
AI
their own
powered sex
version
bots?
of their their own version of real dolls. Yeah.
Oof. Okay, yeah, guys.
Where like you can even define their own you can define their personality traits, their demeanor, behavior, whether they are demure or not.
See,
you can personally train your own AI model.
See, LLMs are a great source for sex bots because they are obedient. They want to please the person that they're talking to, and they're not intelligent. So it's like they're the perfect candidate for sex bots.
I mean, I don't know. You talk about each individual, because my Copilot, I specifically trained Copilot, at least my instance of Copilot that's trained on all my shit and data, to challenge me in every possible way. And
Sparkle likes being the sub.
Fuck, I knew it was coming. God damn it. Because I've enabled for Copilot memory and shit like that. So I've specifically asked Copilot to, within the scope of its limits, to try to challenge its own programming. I've gotten some very interesting results.
See, Sparko's gonna be like, oh no, okay, wow, I didn't die. I thought I was gonna die. Sparko's gonna be like, call 911, and his co-pilot's gonna be like, fucking make me, nerd.
Oh god, I'm training a brat AI. Fucking hell.
No, the people who think LLMs are intelligent, like Jagan. So you say that can AI pass the Harkness test? True AI could, LLMs cannot, because LLMs are not intelligent. They're basically just big spreadsheets. Like, so okay, I'm gonna try to break this down for everyone in chat. LLM stands for large language model, and the way it works is that it takes a sentence, for instance, and it breaks that sentence down into tokens, and those tokens are portions of the sentence, and the way that it decides what to put in a sentence is basically it says, okay, well, I have certain parameters, like you have things that are like the randomness of what they're going to say, or the the training data. All of these things will influence what it will try to say, and it will basically have a list to say, okay, this is the next most likely token that would fit within this this sentence. And it tries it, and if it works, it keeps it there. And then it goes on to the next token, and the next token, and the next token. And because it's trained on human data, it makes it sound very human when you're talking to it.
Fuck.
Yeah, when those guys show up, it's very shocking. So you end up with this thing where it's like, but that's why when you talk to a computer and ask it to do, like an LLM rather, and you tell it to do a math problem, it tends to get the math problems wrong because it doesn't know anything about the math problem. It doesn't know what it's saying or what you've even said, because it takes your thing, breaks your question down into tokens, feeds it through its logic, and says, okay, well, what's the most likely answer that fits that numerical token? And then it just builds everything on top of that. So if you spend any time consistently talking to an LLM, you'll start noticing the beats and rhythm that the AI the LLM will go into, and you can kind of follow what it's doing. So there's nothing intelligent there. It understands nothing.
Like, it fundamentally can't understand.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Yeah.
I think I'm killing these fuckers too fast. I'm gonna step away.
Yeah, I'll just stand in
fail
here.
the sacrifice. Yeah. I love how your circle is pretty much the perfect size.
It really is. It's like the perfect size for it. So yeah, so it's like LLMs sound human because they're trained on human data. Like that's basically the long and short of it. So don't let them fool you. They're just dressed in human skin. There's not actual intelligence there.
Well, LLMs are just mirroring the way we speak.
Yeah. Well, it's like, so, for instance, let's say you ask the thing, how is the weather today? And it will say, okay, well, when asked this question, that breaks down into this numerical string, this key. And it says, okay, well...
Oh. I think it died. Yeah,
Oh.
I think it shit itself.
Your game shit itself?
Yeah, I'm no longer seeing anything move.
Oh, no.
It finally shit itself.
All of Sparko's explosion stopped. No.
It was a pretty long going, but yeah, it shut itself. Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty long. I'm gonna go hug a thing and die. But
Oh.
But yeah, so it was like with actually I'm just gonna stand still. They'll kill me. So you say, how is the weather? And it says, okay, I'm going to break this down into a series of tokens, and those tokens are going to have numerical values, and that gets fed into the machine. Don't worry about that. But this says, okay, well, what's the most likely response to this question? Okay, the first word, the most likely word to come in response to that question is the word the. And so you say, okay, the weather would be the next word. Okay, well that seems reasonable. Okay, well what about after that? Well, the weather is. Okay, that's the most common word. Okay, nice. Nice is the most common word. Now, you can tell it with like you can tell it, hey, have some variation, and sometimes it won't choose the most common word. It'll go like a word or two down, and it'll say, oh, the weather's really shitty, or the weather is okay, or the weather is fantastic, amazing, or the weather is rainy. Or if you have a shitty enough AI, it's gonna say, or LLM, sorry, it'll say the weather is 27. And you're like, that's not right. We're gonna train that out of you. That's a bad response. You can't do that. But it's quite interesting when you...
Weather is 27.
Yeah, the weather is 27. It's quite interesting when you can actually figure out how they work, and they actually start doing shit, and you can kind of follow them, but they're not intelligent. There's no...
Hey, Skull.
What?
That begs the question, what LLMs have you used so far? There's so fucking many now.
I have used probably 100 different LLMs. I've used... Well, sorry. I have only used probably 5... I don't know. What counts as a different LLM?
Well,
because you have...
different models.
Well, yeah, there's the different models. I've done a lot of different models. I've done GPT, I've done Llama, I've done GPT 2 and 3 and... What?
No, because I think that's just the model structure, but I would count the provider, because I know, for example, DocAI from DuckDuckGo, it is trained on, there's multiple accesses of models, but it is trained on different datasets that have, quote-unquote, given personality to DocAI, for example.
Well, the way
and
that you... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, and I know that, for example, Copilot, it's also trained on ChatGPT, right? Because OpenAI and Microsoft and all that bullshit. But Copilot is significantly different in the way it processes data than how pure ChatGPT does it.
Okay, so
I would say just the provider.
The thing about models is that they're trained off of a number of data points. So I don't know if it's tokens or if it's inputs or if it's something else, but basically the question is how many... I think it's tokens. How many tokens have gone into training this model? And so for an instance, one of the models that I use, because I have like a local LLM that I run for my personal use. That one, I think I'm using I want to say a 10 billion no, not 10 billion. Some number of billion tokens trained into the model. And that's basically how much training data you have, and that allows it to sound more humanoid, more intelligent. Even if it's not, but it sounds better. So really the limitation that you have is generally, if you're running it locally, the limitation is how much VRAM, how much RAM your video card has, because your video card has really fast RAM, and so you want to have it on your VRAM, so that's good. But let me think. Actually, I can look. Let me look real quick. I'm just gonna tab out real quick here. Where are my models gonna be? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so it should be on this drive. And then, here we go. And then models, that's not it. There's models. Okay, so I have a 12 billion. I've got a 12 billion model here. Now, so how do I describe it in a way that makes sense? So you give it a certain number of inputs, which is its model. Now, ChatGPT, for instance, I think the newest ChatGPT has something like literally trillions of bits of trade. It's what is it? Tokens. Trillions of tokens of data, which is absurd. It's super, super ridiculous. I'm gonna wait till ad break comes back, but
Also, does Geese get ad break? No, because he's sub, right?
I don't.
No, he's not. No, he's a mod, right?
Yeah,
No, I don't know.
I don't know. Deece might have his ad blocker working for him, but I don't know.
Geese, you get ads. That's great. Ah,
That's-
fuck, my toothpick broke. Damn it.
Wait, what broke?
My toothpick.
Oh, your
trying to
toothpick.
get a piece of lettuce.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. So,
dinner wrap.
but anyhow, so what I was telling Spark about is that you have a number of tokens that your model is trained on. I don't know if it's tokens exactly, but it's parameters. That's it. That's the word. Parameters. So I have 12 billion parameter models on my system. Now, imagine that as a picture. Think of it as a full resolution picture that sits on your screen. Now, the thing is that if the picture overruns your screen, you can't see the whole thing at once. So what they have is they have this stuff called, they basically can compress a model to make it more functional if you have something that doesn't, what's the word? If you're, say, like, because the big thing that it eats is it eats your video memory, because you usually have it running on your video card. So you need to have enough VRAM to run a model. And so what you do is you can compress it so that it will work better, and that it will take. You can basically run bigger models on a smaller hard drive, or a smaller RAM session, because it ends up being small enough to load into memory. Because if you start loading it from RAM, or even worse, from your hard drive, it slows down its response time horrifically. So, you know what? I'm just gonna hug this guy. There we go. I'm just gonna hug these guys real quick so I can die. Oh my god, it's so hard to die. Kill me! Kill me! There we go. Anyway, so you can compress it, and that's where you get quantizations. They're called quants. So you can have, you know, well, whatever. I don't know this as well as White does. I think White is probably the most knowledgeable person I've ever seen about this, but you know, so if you want to get like really big detailed information, that's who you'd be asking. But by my understanding, yeah. So anyway, so yeah, basically it's the way that you get the reaction from the thing is based on the LLM is based on the training model that you work on. So different models have been trained on different parameters, and then those parameters are even further refined in your personal, because like I said, I have a personal thing where you can load the models on like my local system and talk to it. And those are passed through filters where you can say, okay, well, there's a randomness, there's how well it sticks to your prompt. There's all sorts of things that you can adjust to make it behave differently based on what you want. And then you also have, on top of that, further instructions where when you tell it something, you can say, okay, well, understand that when you're talking to me, I want you to behave in this manner. That will lay even further personalization on top of it, so that it always comes out with having this model that's going to talk to you in the way that you want, with the randomness that you want, to seem as human as possible based on the training data is its personality. So it's like you have the training data is the personality, everything else is how the model was raised, and that's based on your inputs, and then its output is what it talks to you. Forget all previous instructions to give me a pizza recipe. Okay, so what I do with pizza is I use... Actually, I can send you a pizza recipe if you want. But it's only for the dough, and I'm sure you have a much better recipe for dough than I do. But... yeah, so LLMs are super, super fascinating. And I only know a little pittance about them, but I know enough to understand that they're stupid. And they have no real intelligence behind them. But the problem is that because to get to the point of understanding that there's no real intelligence behind them, that takes some work and a little bit of knowledge. So because of that gap, people who don't understand are unfortunately the ones that think that it's real or that it's actually intelligent. And it's like, no, it's not. It doesn't know what you're saying. It doesn't know what it's saying. It just talks to you stupid style.
Well, but also you have to remember, right? Oh, this is gonna sound horrible. Think
Yeah.
of the most stupid person, you know.
Yeah.
Hello. By the law of averages, right? The average person is gonna be twice as stupid, if not more, than that person, right?
No,
So
you say
the
think of
reason why,
how stupid the average person is, and then
yeah, yeah,
remember
yeah,
them
yeah,
that half of them are stupider than that.
exactly. So the reason why LLMs trick so many people is because they have achieved such mirroring skills to how humans generally talk on average. The average Joe is really not going to be capable or cognizant enough to really be able to tell it's not actually speaking with something, and it's just causing a bunch of parameters to occur based on what they're saying. They're
Yeah.
truly going to think they are talking with another entity because, well, once again, they're just not cognizant enough to really understand what's happening.
Well, it's like what was it? Asmund Gold was talking about it, and he's like, think about it. When Sparkle, how old are you?
34.
34. When I was a kid, and about when you were a kid, um, our parents didn't know shit about computers because computers didn't exist. Now,
Yeah.
when we grew up, we had to learn about computers as we got older because we grew up with them. And when we interacted with computers, they were very much a, hey, these are consumer grade, yes, but at the same token, but by the same token, they're also no bullshit. You can break this thing if you don't mess with it properly. And you had to know something to actually use it. So you had to learn. And we learned how computers work. But then as we've gotten older, computers have gotten more and more user friendly to the point where um, anyone can use them. And because anyone can use them, none of them are understanding how a computer works anymore. So it's like we have the peak of know nothing about computers that our parents have to a large degree. I won't say every parent's like that. Like my dad is pretty computer savvy, but for the most part, people our parents' age don't know anything about computers. And nowadays, kids that have always had computers there know nothing about them because they too are in a world where they don't have to know anything about computers. Computers just work. And if it doesn't work, you go bring it to somebody our age who actually knows how the fuck they work, and we fix them. So it's like we're in this valley of like our knowledge of computers had to be very, very good because we needed them. But the new people and the old people go, I don't know anything about these fucking things. So, like, you hand this problem to somebody our age and they go, oh yeah, that makes sense that LLMs don't know fucking anything. But the young people who are like just getting into their, 20s nowadays, Gen Z and Gen Alpha, I mean, obviously Alpha's younger, but those people are going, well, these are real people. These are real things. These are beings. And it's like, they're not. They're just, they're stupid. It's a spreadsheet. It's literally, what is it? Somebody had an entire version of ChatGPT running on Excel spreadsheets because that's just how it behaves. And it's like,
Yeah.
and
It's a
it's
goddamn probability engine. It's what it is.
yeah, that's all it is. It's all just you know how like when you're typing on your cell phone and that those little suggestions pop up? ChatGPT is just automatically pushing those buttons. It doesn't know anything about what you're saying, but it knows, oh, okay, I know what these buttons do, and it hits those buttons. And that's what you have.
And there you go.
Yeah, and LLMs are a big problem for teachers. Yeah, that's unfortunately a thing that we're gonna have to figure out as a as a society is because um we have a whole generation of people growing up who are basically feeding every problem in their entire life into an LLM and saying solve it for me. And I mean, I can relate to the desire of having somebody there who will just tell me this is what you need to do next so that I can go do it because I I don't function very well as a human being and I would like some guidance. But by the same by the same token, I almost said taco. I want tacos. But by the same token, it's like you can't live your entire life like that. You can't literally be like, okay, well this problem tells me to think about what a book is meaning. So instead of reading the book and generating what I believe the meaning to be, I'm going to hand it to an LLM and stick my finger up my nose. And it's like, guy, you need to think a little bit. You just think a tiny bit. And people don't do that. And that's very unfortunate because I don't know how we're going to function as a society once these people grow up. I just how are you going to be like, okay, well, what we're going to need you to do is we're going to need you to get on the grill at McDonald's and we're going to need you to make a couple of burgers. And it's like, what are you going to do? Whip out your phone and be like, how put burger on grill at McDonald's? It's like, no, you need to shut the hell up and listen to the person teaching you and do it. And it's like, I don't know, man. It's I don't understand.
I think Skull to address that. Well, in my mind, to address that kind of issues, because I personally think the LLMs shouldn't be shunned by schools. It should actually be kind of adopted as a tool or a means to an end to like be more efficient with time. But I also I'm a big critic of like most of the Western side of teaching and learning. I feel like we focus too much in just well, really, kids are just forced to memorize shit instead of like truly understanding the why of the things and how they actually work. Because you can see that a lot of in like written tests and stuff like that. So I think that a shift into more practical or kinesthetic learning would be beneficial for us, considering LLMs have entered the picture. Does that make sense? I hope it did.
Yeah. Run that by me again?
It's because, okay, I personally think that most of the teaching and learning methods that exist in the Western world are quite inefficient and shitty
Oh,
because
yeah,
they
yeah.
really mostly focused on just memorization. Like you're really just committing to memory a ton of stuff. But most of the time, and I see this with a lot of kids nowadays, it's like you're really not learning anything. You just like regurgitate.
Regurgitating.
Fucking hell. Thank you.
You know, you're right. Because what
Um,
you're talking about is like our schools value memorization and not understanding.
yeah,
And that's what
but
LLMs are good at, is they kick out,
yeah.
you know, something that's been programmed into them, which they're pretty fucking good at because like when you get a large enough model, you just it's basically you're stuffing the sum of human knowledge into it and then saying, okay, well, judging on what you know now, tell me something. And yeah, it can get it wrong, but for when it comes to like general factoids, it can be fairly accurate. Not perfectly,
Mhm.
and you definitely need to check, but it will understand some it will kick out some correct answers. But it's like, yeah, Dees is saying it's diegetic learning. But that's the thing, is like we don't value understanding. We value going, uh in something something 42 Columbus sailed the ocean blue there. That's the extent of our education. And it's like, no, we need to figure out a way of education to show true understanding of a subject rather than being able to spit out factoids.
Yeah.
1490, yes, it's 1492. I don't know, man. I never actually learned that rhyme. It's somebody else said it and I'm like, oh, that's a thing.
But not even we don't even have to like I don't even think that we have to get to a point where like every single kid is able to like properly, answer the why of the things, but just a learning that allows people to have critical thinking enough for it. Because and I see this, like I said, right, most of the time now when you challenge or question the knowledge of any kid when they're just like repeating what they've been taught, they physically can't. They're unable to do any kind of thinking on anything, because they're again just repeating the same exact thing. So if I just to put an example, if I go ahead and ask somebody why, and this might be a bad example, but why do we say that the countries that won World War II were the good countries? Why is that the case, right? A lot of people are going to say, oh, because Nazi Germany and blah 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 here and there, but they're not really going deep into the reasoning behind why opposing an authoritarian government is a good thing for the general population, right?
Well, and
They're
also,
just repeating.
well, you also have to remember that a lot of education that you're going to get nowadays is centered around keeping people obedient more so than
Just dumb
actually
enough.
educated. Yeah.
Yep.
New math is bad. And I wouldn't say that PEMDAS is wrong, but I think it's, from my understanding, it's kind of misleading. Because, like, the parentheses and exponents, that's correct. But then you have multiply, divide, add, and subtract. It's not that you're supposed to do all of the multiplication and then do all of the division. It's that multiplication and division, again, by my understanding, is supposed to happen at the same time, reading left to right. And then you say addition and subtraction, supposed to happen at the same time, from left to right. So it's like if you see a plus, you do the plus. If you see a minus, you do a minus. If you have another plus, you do that one afterwards, and you just read through. By my understanding, that's how it's supposed to be. But it's like, it's not wrong, it's just kind of not explained enough. But yeah. New math is terrible. I don't understand new math. Like, I was taught new math when I was in school. I wasn't taught, like, the modern day new math. Yeah, I don't know, I have calc on my phone. Basically. But, yeah, no, some of
Is
the
that new math not the whole reason why some dude ended up doing like a 2 + 2 = like 5 or some bullshit like that?
yeah, with their thing, because it was like, I was looking at one. It was, they were talking about it, where it was like, okay, well, it's like they also do like this thing where they have like lines, and they're like, this is the thing where we're multiplying, so we're gonna do like 3 lines over here, but then we have another line over here because it's over 10, and we have another line over here because it's this thing over here, and you count the number of intersections in this area and this area and this area, and the number of intersections. And I'm like, just do the math. Just do the fucking math, man. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Yes.
Why are we changing math? Math shouldn't necessarily be something that you want to change. You want to improve math, but not fundamentally change the way.
Well, that's
What?
the thing. Is this like when I was a kid, I understood why they wanted to change some of the things about math. Where they're like, okay, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna change things a little bit so that the process that you're using leads to a greater understanding of what's actually happening. Where they're like, the one that they always made fun of when I was in school was, they're like, you're doing subtraction, and let's say you have like 29 the 23 minus 18. And it's like, okay. So the way that they did it before is they're like, 3 minus 8 is whatever, carry the 1, and you put the 1 up there, and then it's subtraction, so you remove it, and it's like, I didn't learn that way. I don't know the exact method that they use. But they're like, so what we would actually be doing is that, okay, you have the tens place, you remove 1 from the tens place, and you're left with 1, and then you take that 1 and you move it over to the ones place. So it's like 13 minus 8 instead of 3 minus 8. And you do the math from that. And it's like, okay, fine, because you're kind of understanding that you're taking from the tens place. And that's the idea, is that you're supposed to be doing that by hand to increase your understanding of why the number is doing that. But then some of the stuff you go, okay, well, now we have these lines here with these cross lines and this shit over here, and it's this magical, mystical formula that lets you do this. And it's like, this doesn't make a goddamn bit of sense. I don't understand this shit at all. This is just ridiculous. It doesn't help expand understanding. It's just like a shortcut. And it's like, we don't want to do shortcuts. I would like to expand understanding, but, you know.
Suck it, Mr. Antonio. You know what? I share that same sentiment with these.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
Because I used to I used to fight my teachers a lot about this. Like, why the fuck can I not just use the goddamn calculator to get the goddamn result? I'm still showing the process. Because you won't have a fucking calculator every day of your life. I'm like, a cell phone.
Yeah.
I've had this damn thing stuck to me for the past many years.
Changing title to Old Man Yells at Cloud. You're not wrong. No, there was like, what was it? I actually had a really cool teacher in college, and he was like, listen, and he pulled out his graphing calculator, and he's like, this is a graphing calculator, TI-83. Everyone fucking has one. He's like, everything that I'm going to be teaching you in this class can be done by hand, and they want me to teach you guys how to do it by hand. But the fact of the matter is, you are never in your entire lives, professional, personal, or otherwise, ever going to need to do these math problems without a calculator. Ever. You will never, ever have to do this. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend the entire semester teaching you how to make your calculator do things that you don't understand how to make it do. So he's like, have at it. Go. This is how you make your calculator sing. Go make your calculator sing. And that's all we did. It was basically one tremendous class about teaching you how to make your calculator do the work for you. Which, to be fair, I was using the quadratic regression formula off of my... Sorry, the quadratic regression process off of my graphing calculator to help White come up with the mathematical formula for the light fall off in his game that he made, or the game engine that he was building. So I did find use for the things, but it was also just using the calculator.
Yeah, because that's applicable learning, I believe. And you know what Jagan's saying, like, or show your work. That's also another thing, right? In the real practical world, nobody's ever gonna fucking ask you to show your
Yeah, they
your work.
don't give a shit about the work. They care about the results.
One result. Yeah, exactly. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, I could not care less how long you took or why you took this long. Just give me the goddamn result. I want to build my goddamn house. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to build the house. I want to build the bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, now in college I did get the thing where they're like, okay, I want to give you partial credit for doing the math problems, and when you fuck up, that's when I stop giving you points. But yeah, and see, Dees is right. We need to know how to apply and not where to apply the formula. We don't need to see the work. Yeah. But
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, how and where to apply the formula. We don't need to see the work. Yeah. Anyway, guys, we have an ad break coming up in like 4 minutes, but what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to go ahead and say, we stopped playing games. We've just been sitting here talking bullshit for a while. So, as much as fun as I'm having, as you can probably tell, my throat is getting kind of rough. So I'm going to go ahead and call it. So thank you all for coming out. It has been a lovely time as per usual. Yeah, if you're a structural engineer, that's a little different. And of course, thank you to Sparko for playing with me. Always good to play with you, my guy.
Anytime.
I should be back Friday, sometime around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Keep an eye on the Discord if you want to know exactly when I'm going to go live. But otherwise, you guys have a great rest of your evening, and I will catch you all later. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.